live. Hey guys. Shadow was first on Twitch, yes. You guys liking the waiting room? I'm liking it. It saved my bacon last week because if I set it up that way, if my OBS crashes, the live stream is technically still happening. I'm just not connected to it. It goes back into waiting room mode. It's really nice because I did crash and it didn't reset my stream. So very handy. I thought I cleaned my glasses, but we're gonna wait a second. I've got my Red Bull. While we do this, welcome everybody. Waiting room was nice to sit in all day. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm ashamed that I didn't think of it earlier or didn't know about it. Actually, one of my viewers, of course, Lion on Discord, told me about it, and I was like, what are you talking about? So anyway, I'm really happy with it. Okay, so today we are dealing with kind of a weird, not weird, it is, I mean, it's Satisfactory Plus in a nutshell, right? It's basically, I mean, I think that's a good turkey. So it's like a nested set of requirements, all right? The goal is way down here at 12. Okay? So that we can start to get to rotors and get out of this like starter mentality, all right? Just a little bit. But we got a bunch of other stuff to do, all right? And so the first thing that we have to do is we have to unlock a bunch of starter recipes. All right. And that means making 10 quick smart plating, because that's an unlock and we can get some recipes we really need. All right. Iron node, fastened framed, cast tin plate. There's another one too. We'll figure it out. Then I have to start making some slugs. There's some slime that we need, but there's also boosters that go into mines that we really need. Okay, so that we can actually start to kind of deal with a little bit of this impure problem. Okay, just a little bit, right? Is my camera like jumpy? I think we're okay. So that's and to do the slugs, we have to do the farming. All right. I don't know how far we're going to get tonight, but we need to get some of these, another set of unlocks, right? Last time we did, let's go ahead and load. Last time we did the overclocking / underclocking, and we got the alien tech, huge. And we're going to continue to, I forgot, we don't really need to wait to load. What am I having for dinner today? Well, I already had dinner. My wife is at the California State Fair demonstrating right now. She's wrapping it up now, but and in the arts. And by the way, we need some blue sluggies. We're gonna have to go on a little bit of an adventure today. Every stream we go out and we do major searching, and today's going to be no different. Slugs are big. Dirt and dirt. This is going to be our farming area. All right, this little mountain is going to be our farming area. There's 2 dirts here. Where are you? Here you go. So she put some chili on. So I had chili. It was great. Yeah, did she start a new project? She did. What is she making? She's doing some old cars and like a street corner. Like a old, like, where was that blue slug? There was a blue slug down here. There he is. Yeah, I'll show you guys when we get to it. Like when I get a good picture. Dude, where's your body? Where's your part? Oh, you're still alive? We need slug DNA for later. I have an empire of dirt. Is it weird that that's Johnny Cash to me, not 9 Inch Nails? Like, I hear the Johnny Cash version in my brain. Nothing else. There was another sluggy I wanted to get over here. $100x world, making 300 smart plating per minute. Currently working on it. Reinforced plates. Are you doing the? Are you doing any other difficulties or just the 100x? Your console satisfactory timer just hit 800 hours. Nice. Wow. The viewers are coming in. Welcome, people. Already at 37. I can tell you what, the waiting room strategy from a viewer perspective has been very nice. 40 DNA. I don't know exactly how the slug system works. I did a little bit of reading on it. I know like the basics, kind of, but we're gonna figure it out together. Okay, we will figure it out together. Give me them berries. Girl, give me them berries. Because we're gonna be farming some sluggers. Speaking of sluggies, come here, buddy. You're up here somewhere. I can hear you. Can we do the trick? Not exactly. Yay! Basically, with a parachute, you can like slide up walls if you can get just a little bit of help. See? I can basically slide up this thing. All the way up. Whee! Hacks. Wall hacks. Hey, Mikey. Okay, so guys, you know how I've been kind of saying that I'm a little bit concerned that I will not be able, like, that this series is not completable. Like it's like it would take like 10 years or something to do the phase 5 space elevator parts. I don't think that's the case anymore. Just so that everybody, like, I think this can happen. I think we're going to be able to do it. Can be honest. Are you Spider-Man? If I'm anybody, I'm Batman. Ken. Yes, Mikey. What do you want? Well, I knew that I know I could do it, like, if it's possible to be done. I was just concerned that it, like, literally wasn't possible. But I don't think that anymore. I've been running the maths. Now, it is possible my maths are bad. Okay? It's possible. We're just getting some easy to grab slugs. All right, just the ones that we can see. And then we're gonna get back to, hey, thanks for the sub. Was that a Bezos buck? Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Uh-oh. He's coming. Oh, Lord, she's coming. There's some uranium. I love the randomized node. I do. I love it. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. I want to make sure this is not stuck. Okay, we're moving. Because you never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. All right. Start making our way back. It's nice at night. The slugs are really easy to see. So, we have to set up the temporary... Ooh, it's raining hard. Smart plate. We got to knock out, and we'll sloop it, of course, but we have to knock out 10 so that we can unlock a bunch of recipes. All right, I think we're done getting the easy to grab slugs. Have a good night, Lena. Wait, who's leaving? Did I miss something? Oh, Ray's leaving. Ray's leaving. You were saying goodnight to Ray. Okay. I should have more than enough. Okay, okay. Well, I just wanted to get the basics, you know? All right. Let's bank the slug DNA. And then and I already have some, right? Because I already have like 73. Now we've got another 110. All right, so we're looking solid here. Plus, we could also go get boxes, right? Because it's in boxes too. All right. Let's do a round of gather. The goal is with these slugs that I can stop doing this portable miner workaround. That's where I want to get to with the rebuild. By end of day tomorrow, I want like a real base, right? With all automated parts. And by the way, our factories are going to be very decentralized. We're going to use the dimensional depots. As we found out in the last playthrough, that there are plenty of dimensional depots. Hello, Alpha. Twitchy, I will probably... so... I have, like... My goal with the difficulty is, like, hard... Like the locked-in rules, right? I don't really have too many, like, self-imposed difficulty rules. However, I do plan on trying not to sink things. For the reason alone that they're expensive as hell. Like, with the power is ridiculous. Like, that alone is, like... makes me not want to sink. But yeah, I don't know if I have any real like self-imposed difficulties. What's happening here? I literally just can't keep up. What's the blockage? 10? Those are cranked. Yeah, I think I just need to keep this going a little bit better than I am. I could sloop this. That'd be helpful. All right. But yeah. I having said that, I do not plan on rebuilding. I do not plan on sinking stuff. Speaking of rebuilding, this is what I was starting to think about. At the end of last stream, I was like really tired, and I realized that I actually do want to put this back. I was like kind of like crashing out about it a little bit. I really like this concept. I can't use it everywhere. And if you didn't see that, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. But I like the idea. I just kind of confused myself at the end of last stream because I was a little tired. Get these bushes out of my face. I think it's, I like the idea. I just have to, I needed to stop and think a little bit. All right, here we go. Wrong thing. And so now I'm just putting it back. Not gonna let me in there. All right, that's all she wrote. It was a good idea. I don't know what was wrong with me. The problem is that I was trying to build that copper one, and I confused myself. What's that? All right, so now we have a little area. We have doors yet? Bro, we have no doors. So now we can come in here. All right, we can grab what we need, and the other thing is mining. Right, so this is under the miner. And the reason that it's valuable to do this here is because this is Caterium, right? This Aurovite is Caterium. Sorry, I know I missed a lot of chat. Then come over here and drop it in. Okay, cool. Let's see. Is this a mod? This is Satisfactory Plus. Yes, this is a mod. Shadow, the other multiplier I have is 2x power and 0.25 parts as well. Yeah, so you're getting a bonus on the parts. Nice. How can I see kin? Well, I've got a camera and I can see myself pretty easily. I'm gonna try to avoid sinking. Yeah. Hello, good sir. I saw a couple of your Cyberpunk videos. I am also a seasoned Satisfactory. What in the hell are you doing? What am I doing? Like right now? Do you mean with the Cyberpunk build, or do you mean like in this moment? All right. We have to start setting up the temporary smart plate. So if you don't know, seems like there's some new people, which is good. I have two things happening. Number one, I'm playing Satisfactory Plus, which is a complete overhaul mod of Satisfactory. Okay. Number two, I am playing with max difficulty settings, which is 100 times space elevator parts, 2x cost on every recipe in the chain. Okay. So we have this ore from Satisfactory Plus. You have to crush it. Okay. You see how instead of a 1-to-1, it's a 2-to-1? And then we have to smelt it. Which is another 2-to-1. And then here is another halving of what it should be. And so on and so forth, okay? So that's what we are dealing with. Don't need that. And then also every building is 5 times power. Okay. And then we're fine here. We can take this one off. All right. Because we need some of these. I think we can probably, maybe, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't turn that one up. 1400. We're gonna need a decent amount of bronze. Let's go ahead and boost this up a little bit. Why are you burying those poor drillers? So that I can mine it with this miner, and then also they can reach the mine, and I can dump them in the dump box, and I can get more Caterium. All right. Let's see. We need some space. Some space to work. How about here? Here, let's go ahead and set this to the world grid. You guys know how I feel about the world grid. Don't make me play the sound bite. But, you know, when in Rome, kind of a deal. Okay. That bird, you better get out of here. You're going to get shot. All right, so we need 10 smart plates, and I will show you why. Right here. Okay, we need these 10 because the recipes that are hidden back here we need before we can like actually get going. They're very good, and they help fight our problem. How far are you shoving the Tootsie Roll down your throat? I actually, I don't remember how that happened. And before we can do that, because I forgot, we have to unlock the last milestone. Ooh, we also have to do this. Oh my God, there's so much to do. Every factory on its own grid. I know. I've told you. I told you how I feel about the world grid, but I'm using it anyway. All right. What is this? What is this? Bronze plates. We don't have any bronze plates. Bronze plates. We make them here? No, we do not. I'm gonna zoom in a constructor. I feel like that takes the auto out of automation, but you did make a pretty impressive build according to a thumbnail, so I'm gonna see if this is going. Well, hey. Whatever it takes to beat these difficulty settings, bro. What is coming is crazy. The 2x cost alone. Okay. This is my third live stream on this save, and we must use all tools at our disposal. I will handcraft, I will do these, I will do anything, because it's going to be too hard to beat this game without it. Now, my goal is to replace this, absolutely. Like, this is not ideal. In no way do I think this is ideal. But you have to realize that the amount, so look, did you see how much ore I just got out of the ground? Look at all this ore. Stacks and stacks of 200, took me very little. Look how much this is making me. 30 a minute. It's nothing, right? Look how much this is. Now it's true, I am getting ingots out, right? Of here, and the ingots are more valuable. But again, if that's gonna bother you, I don't know if this is gonna work for you, because I'm going to be doing all kinds of things to make this work. Handcrafting is for amateurs. Fix it would not approve. Whatever it takes. We have to save the kittens and the puppies. All right, we gotta grab these bronze ingots that are sitting over here. Whatever it takes. How many do I need? I need 50. I wonder what these stack out at. Well, these are going to be done in like a minute. So we're good. Whatever it takes, guys. Seriously. I'm going to build an actual one over here. We are sort of encroaching on our space a little bit. Dude, control. What is this out? 20 per minute? All right. And then we slooped it. All right. Done and done. We should have 50 fairly soon. Can I afford a dimensional depot yet? Not yet. Modular frames. You're still waiting for Ada to take over the universe? I can't remember. Are we modular frameless in here? No, we can make some. They're just expensive as hell. I would love it if this was an in-game advanced game option without needing to install a mod. Mods break, and that would suck, losing all your progress. Well, games break too. There is a level of trust that you have to put in to play a mod, but I have seen plenty of other people play this, have success, and there is a risk that, you know, when Satisfactory 1.3 comes out or something like that, you know, it can break. And it has, right? Like it 1.2 did break this for people. So, you know, that is a thing. All right, and then can we afford another one? Can. Okay, nice. How are we doing? How many we got in here? We have 140 already. Very nice. Did you unlock the daisy chain? I think so. I think I did. I can't remember. Yes. Ada, you're not going to talk to me? I'm not going to get a speech? I'm disappointed. Smart plates. Rotors, bronze plates. So I'm just going to drop a dump box. I'm just going to drop dump boxes here. Because we just need 10. Okay, and how much power am I cooking? Max capacity 3,400. And we can add on to that very quickly and easily. Like not a problem. I don't want to do that actually. Not a problem at all. That's what I needed to do. Oh, we need to do this right now. This is our tailings. And this is, guys, this is gonna suck. Let's go. Yeah, nope. This is the best I can do. I will be rebuilding this, if not by the end of today, by the end of tomorrow. Okay, so everybody keep your shirts on. I like the purple. We need a pumpy. Might need a pump. Come on. Keep your shirt on. Okay. I'm not saying mods are good. I just prefer it if it was an inbuilt system where it's to protect you a little more. Well, I would too, but we are, you know, I would also like $1 million. All right, we need to solve some rotors. Can we dump box rotors as well? Well, we need rotors to make rotors. We have lots of bus bars. I do not believe I am making any iron wire, but I can quickly. And then we can run it for the 10. I need to salvage 2. Who is getting salvaged? You. I hate to do it, but I need your goodies. We need more sloops. In this inflation, $1 million is not enough for 2 GPUs. Well, maybe you could get the GPUs, but you sure as shit couldn't get the RAM. Let's go ahead and we'll do this one as rotors and this one as the bronze plates. Get that started. Let me get the copper bus bar. Actually, we have copper bus bars here. Uploading, right? We don't, but I know where they are. Should be somewhere. Right here. Oh yeah, nice. And then I think we just need to throw down a iron wire, and let's get that started. Then I'll pull them out of there. And then we'll get, I need rotors to make rotors. Had this conversation. Oh, we need to make this SAM fluctuator. I have to remember to do this more often. It's just sitting there, not uploading. Let me make a couple. Actually, let me pull them out of the dimensional depot, and then I can make them later. Let's make the rotors right now. My short, yeah, the stuff that's in here. All right, I can catch up on chat while I handcraft. That pipe, Uncle Roger's sad now. Don't worry about the pipe. Don't worry about the pipe. I do like how pretty this mod is and how much extra gameplay you get out of Satisfactory. To Satisfactory's credit, we have the hard mode, which is great. but this mod is next level. It is crazy. And you guys are gonna see some shit, because all week I've been digging into more and more of the details, and I'm not saying I know everything about it, far from it, but I know more, and the more I learn, the crazier it gets. So I'm really looking forward to it. Now, can I steal 2 more? I need 2 more. I kind of need you. We can steal you. 1 more. 1 more of you. That needs to stay. Who's got a sloop for me? Down here. I know who we're going to steal from. We're going to steal from the back end of this line right here. Okay, stolen. Josh Rutledge, this mod tells Satisfactory hard mode. Hold my beer, watch this. Yeah. Well, it's both of them together. That's the scary part. Okay, how close are we to 10 smart plates, baby? We have 3. 3. All right. Let's make that, let's make a little bit more iron wire, and then we'll make that sand fluctuator, and I can read some chat. Speed kills. You have inspired me to finally start up a Satisfactory Plus save. I have to say I'm 24 hours in on my save and having a blast with it. Even now, I'm literally making rods and screws only at this point. Did you do any difficulty settings, Speed? Rallic, I feel like there are 2 mod packs that do it for me. Once I play them, I can't go back. I'm not going to be able to play regular Satisfactory after this. Unless there is some other kind of like layer on top, like the speed run, where I basically try to beat Satisfactory in like under 10 hours, right? That is fine, but there will never be another you know, 2-year-long regular Satisfactory run. That is not going to happen. All right, look at this. Look at this power. It already is costing 300 power. Watch this. 5x power on an assembler with the sloop with 50% overclock. After this, it's going to clip over. 512. 512. I've used all my iron rods. Hey, we're at 9 smart plates. Very nice. We'll be done here. Let's just crank these sand fluctuators out, and then we'll be able to get our alternate recipes. 100x space, 2x parts, random nodes, didn't mess with purity or power. I can absolutely see that not doing the impure nodes, because that's just sort of annoying, and I almost didn't do it, but I thought I have to do it. I have to do it. I'm going to be doing very little overclocking. I'm going to be doing like probably like pumps, like oil pumps and algae pumps and stuff like that. And then the mines, they work a little differently. They're overclocking. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing like just like regular machine overclocking. No. We have it? We do now. Yay! Yay! All right. But we don't have any iron wires because I used them all. We done here? I think we're going to tear down our little makeshift. But let's take a look. Actually, I know we are. Let's kill this because there's an alternative rotor recipe we're about to get. All right. So this is a alternate recipe for an automated portable miner. We will not be getting this anytime soon. Let me go get my K-Mods tickets. They're over here. I believe I have 8. I do. I'm really tempted to just do I need to do an ore run. Okay, alternative research. So, iron wire screws. I have a list. And we need to follow the list because I have a very limited number of K-Mod tickets and they're not cheap. Iron node, fastened frame, cast tin plate. Iron node. Fastened plate or bolted plate. What are the 4? Not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need some ingots. There's 1. Okay, we need some tin ingots. There's none in there. There's a lot in there. I think it was 50, right? It was 100. Oh, it's 50. Okay. This one's big. And this one. Okay. Now, can I get any more of these? No, no more of those. Okay. And did I don't have anything in the library. Okay. All right. How many total hours in Satisfactory? It's like 3,200 or something. 3,160. Thank you for the follow, Zapparagalia. You get so many extra resources in this mod with byproducts and mice offset impure. A little bit, yeah. The 2x, though, kills you. The impure, I think, isn't too much of a problem. The 2x is what keeps me up at night. Seems like Ada doesn't want to be social. I know. It doesn't... I don't know. Let me do a ore run real quick. Gotta keep everything running while we can. We'll do a full run. At least we don't have to go to the SAM ore anymore right now. All right, let's do the Ethereum. I'm full. Fat. Where's my hole? Oh, I got turned around. I thought that was the other side. I don't know. I think there's so much value in here, especially with the 5x cost and the impure, because this costs no power. Fact. Never built that. Okay, that's done for a while, I think. Let's get the copper. Okay, let me think. What's next? Gotta love the dimensional depot upgrade. All right. We need some iron wire. Automated. I would like to get rotors going, and the reason that I want to get rotors going is to get more Kmod tickets. This. We have all of this stuff. We're making a bunch of this stuff, right? We just don't have the rotors. should I be worrying about that right now? I want to get them some iron wire set up. Let's get these cooking again. We need these working. Let's clear out our little temporary workstation. I wonder if there's a close iron ore. That we can work with. Steal from you. Steal from you, and we'll crank you guys. You. Tin is already cranked. That's cranked. Turn that up. Do I have 2 left over? I do. We can put this back in the AI limiters. Or should we put it in the Caterium plates? Let's put it in the Caterium plates. Don't need it there. Put it there. All right. That'll help us run through this that we've gathered up, because that's a slowdown for us. Okay. Relic. I can't take credit. Someone mentioned this in VOD 1 or 2. Oh, Kinsane. Is that what they mentioned? Ooh, right here. This is a very natural next step for us. And we'll chain this. How's that doing? Is that okay? It's green, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. Actually, it just went yellow. Why did it go yellow? Is it backed up? Silly, 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 silly. That's not good. Y'all recipes? Oh yeah. Anything that saves production step doubles the output. Well, that's why. Trust me, it's not an accident. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? I had to fix something. We're back. I know. All right, where are we at? Just want to get some wire in. Gonna have to pump. Gonna need some power. Where is this thing? Oh, you're over there. Definitely gonna need a pump. Hey, a box. Again, new Satisfactory Plus, these boxes, that has 2 power shards in it. That was a nice one. That was great. Okay. All right, modular miner. If you are first night, Satisfactory Plus, this is the miner system. Okay. You can mix and match things. One of the things that we're going to be doing is we're going to be putting on, well, we only have a regular drill head. Okay, you can change out the drill head later. But we are going to be actually putting on one of the modules, which is the smelter module. And this makes it so that instead of ore coming out that you have to crush and then smelt, it comes out as pre-smelted ingots. And you don't get hit with the doubling or the halving twice. So you actually get 4 times the amount of ingots than if you didn't use the module and you just got ore and then you crushed it half and then you smelted it half. The downside, except it's not a downside, is you have to deal with a byproduct of fluid. This fluid can be filtered and then made into even more material. So it's really important. Not only do you get 4 times the amount out of the actual miner, but then you can use the materials as well, the byproducts as well. All right, and we are going to set up just a quick little job here. Hey. Okay, wait, didn't we just get, that's iron rods. What was our new, yeah, let's make iron rods for now. What was our new recipe? This one. That's what I want. I want the new recipe. Iron cast, or cast iron wire, I should say. All right, let's take a look. Let's do the math, right? Let's not just assume. Let's do the math, okay? So this setup takes 60 and we get 45. All right. So what is that? What is that a percentage of? Isn't it 75%? %. Okay. So with this setup, we get 75% of the iron wire of ingots that we put in. Now let's look at the other setup. Okay, the setup that we were having to do. Oh my God, another hog. Here, buddy, I got something for you. Okay, so the other setup had to go iron rods and then iron wire. Okay, so this is iron ingots to iron rods. That's half. So if we just do this so that the numbers are the same, remember, because the other one was 60. 60 gets us 30. We're already in the hole. Okay, so now let's look here. 40 gets us 30. It cuts it again by 75%. So this cuts it in half. Yes, very, 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 yes. Good timing. This, and then this cuts it by 0.75. Okay, so it's literally double because we can cut out this this halvening right here by going straight into this. All right, and it's going to be these things that keep us alive. And now I don't have to make iron wire anymore by hand. Okay. Now, is there anything that needs iron wire? Ooh, well, yeah, I'm glad you asked, because there is. The rotors. And we need rotors for smart plate. You see why this was important? So, what are we going to do? I don't know if I want to run the bus bars all the way over here. So I think what I'm going to do is do a drop box. Gonna work. Maybe if I built it correctly. All right, let's throw down an assembler. Just any kind of rotors that we can get is better than nothing. Where's my bus bars? I thought I built one. Must not have. Did I use all my bus bars? Here they are. Okay, and then we'll go rotor, which is copper bus bars and iron wire. And I would like to put, I probably should actually go scavenge 2 summer sloops out of here. We gotta find 2. Hey, Korthal. L game settings eating all the resources. You think this is bad? Wait till you have to make phase 4 space elevator parts and there's 12 steps and every single one of them halves the recipe. I can steal one from here. We don't need, we've caught up on these. Well, at least somewhat. Where else can I steal? I really need to go get more summer sloops, but I will always feel like I'm low on summer sloops. So we have a new tin rod recipe. Should I redo the tin? What do we have? Alternate tin sheets. I don't even know what we have. I don't have these memorized. What do we need? What are we trying to get? Tin wire. We can cut this whole thing out. Yes. Okay. No more wire eating. Is it a constructor? making here? 7.5. Gross. There's the bus bar dump box. That's making Caterium plate. We can't steal that. Man, I wish I had more summer slugs. Any over here? Nope. Did I steal one? I thought I stole one. Cube, you've really been enjoying Satisfactory Plus. You're not going back to vanilla? Bro, I hear you. Gonna take those two. All right, let's get these rotors going. All right, make some sand fluctuators real quick. Yeah, every chain is like substantially different. It's really nice. But I don't know. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to play regular Satisfactory after this. Just a little bit more. How much are we making here? Making 45. So we're getting 60. And we're cutting it in half. Restoring half. Okay, so half of 45. It's way less than 120. Just half of 45. I don't even want to do the math. $22.5. I was close. Okay. So we're getting 3 rotors a minute, which doesn't sound like very much, but with this game, it is. So we opened this up. We're taking half, and we're going into some iron wire and some rotors finally. All right. Okay. Now, let's take a look at the setup. Some mods just make the game better, make it hard to go back to normal. Yeah. Mikey's feeling relaxed. Ken, does Satisfactory Plus feel pretty good right now? It does, and I'm looking forward to it. Like, which is important. Like when you stream, you need to look forward to getting on the game, because like I already have a job that pays me a lot more than this. So if I'm not like really looking forward to doing this like every weekend, then what are we doing? And I really am. I'm spending a lot of time on it. I'm running math. I'm trying things. It's really exciting, at least for now. But I think we have a long way to go, and I'm looking forward to it. We don't need this. We do not need that slooped. Is this the wire? We're using less wire, so we don't need that slooped. Six. Hey, let's put in a rate splitter. Let's go 2 forward and 4 to the left. Then we'll take this, go down to 4. I did that silliness with the wire because I needed it for that tin, but I don't need it anymore. But I'm not gonna do anything about it. Let me grab. Speaking of tin. I know this is silly. Okay. Is it slug time? I think it's slug time. Let me drop this off and we'll check the to-do list. There we go. We got to do another round of ore. Let me do the round of ore. Full last round. I'm sorry. I know this is boring. I know it sucks. If you think it sucks, yeah, it feels for me. Oh, that's nice. The rate control splitter. I know. If you find the VOD, I think it was VOD. I don't know if it was 1 or 2 where I saw that. Yeah, I made little girl noises, happy little girl noises. It was great. That rate splitter alone would have saved me so much time in regular Satisfactory. That rate splitter alone makes me not want to go back to regular Satisfactory. All right, let's go ahead and do a quickie. It was like 8 open slots or something. Good enough. And then I'm just going to do the copper, and then we are going to start thinking about farming and slugs. I think we have to do farming first because slugs need food. And farming requires dirt. And there's 2 dirt nodes. On that little hill. May I ask what I do for a living? I am a consultant. I help school districts but find money for facilities. So like building new schools, not for teachers, literally building new schools and repairing old schools. I have 2 leftover summer sloops. What am I gonna do with these? Ooh, how shall I do it? We're gonna go this one. $11. What's this at? 8's close enough. All right, we got one more. More to stick somewhere fun. Here. Okay. Farming. Actually, let me read chat, and whenever I read chat, we handcraft something, because that's the rules. This works. Those robot miners are dancing to the music. Can you imagine the rate splitter in the rocket fuel plant? I know. That's what I'm talking about. Slugs are really weird, not gonna lie. Oh, and so you're saying they just changed Satisfactory Plus in recently for the slugs? Oh, we do have to go to the Samor. We are making these far less quickly. We do need to go to the Samor. We're gonna do that after we take a look at this. All right, so what did we do? We knocked out these 2 already. All right, we unlocked project assembly and we got the first 10 smart plate. Then we got the alternate recipes, and then now we need to wrap our minds around farming. I think we've already done this. This is probably already green. And then we're gonna do some hatchery shenanigans. Okay, so let's take a look at fix it farming. All right, we need 50 dirt. So we have to go mine the dirt. Probably by hand or something. I don't know. We have some dirt in here. 5 dirt. I'll check the things for dirt. And then for power sluggies, more dirt. Brass pipes. Are we making brass pipes? Because we can perhaps get something going while we're gone. Those aren't pipes. Is it a foundry? Oh, those are, they have a different color. They have a different picture. I was going off of picture. I feel silly. All right. Let's go to the ore, the Sam ore. We have to get our miners mining, and while we go, I'll show you where we're gonna mine the dirt. Speaking of, I'm remembering that long messages. Yeah, did I miss a long message? I just applied to a job as a janitor. To have a change in my life. Changing up my resume of aviation robotics to target a janitorial position was interesting. Yeah, I bet. Did I miss a long message? Am I going to be decoration heavy? I'm definitely not going to be as decoration heavy as, you know, the Cyberpunk City, right? I do have maybe a theme, right? But not at the depth, right? The challenge for this is not building something crazy like the city. It is just beating the game is the challenge. Is this one of our doggos? Hey, who's this? Hey, it's Cube. And we got some, you gave me some aluminum casing, Cube. Let's remember where he is. We found him. He's between the ore and the base, right up here. We have to check in and get his goodies when the time comes. I mean, you know, as we run through. I know where Lena, well, her name's Queen. I know where Queen is. Queen is like down here. And then Max, I think, is up there. We will be doing some doggo farming, but it's a little ways out. Long message. That dirt node is pure. I know. There's 2 pure dirt nodes. Brass, not bronze. That's why the picture's different. Hey, here's a doggo. Is this one of our doggos? It's Oki. Oh my God, Oki had 26 crystal oscillators. Good boy. Yeah, our storage is out here. Gotta do the portable miner dance. So that means I'm not going to be getting that until after. Because I don't have it unlocked, right? If that's true, I have to change some things up. The brass is throwing me off here. It's not from here, right? It's from the, All right, you bring me some more good stuff. Yeah, brass is tier 3. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So no slugs until I build the smart plates. Is that what I'm hearing? I was hoping for some boosters. Let's take a closer look. All right. Messing with my plan. Me not understanding the game yet. Well, it's just it's that piece. All right, let's see what we can do. because we may have to build our smart plate first. Yeah, there's definitely no brass in here. And I think that is correct. It is definitely in tier 3. So what? And I don't think brass drops anywhere, so we can't cheat. I mean, we just literally, we can't move on. That's a hard lock. What does that mean? That means it's base rebuilding time. This is further down the line, but you have an inkling of where you want to make your big build. Well, so you have to keep in mind that we're going to need every node on the map. I'm going to have to mine every node. And so that means a giant logistics network. So it doesn't really matter where we build because we're going to need everything on the map anyway. And to me, the biggest, easiest place to build something huge, truly enormous, is the Dune Desert. So that's where the end game build will be. Hold on. I don't have my usual allergy. Oh. My allergy stuff. Okay. But that's the plan. You're saying that they drop in loot chests. I've picked up quite a few and I haven't found any that I remember. Is there some brass hiding in here? Oh, we're 6 crystal oscillators short. What a troll. We need to start taking this stuff and putting it in our dimensional depot so that when we're out, we have this shit available to us. There's more dirt and stuff. All right, I just gotta think for a second. All right. Brass is only 6 major project. Space elevator, start the grind. I think we do a teardown. Because, or we just go. We wait on the teardown. This is working. Never kick a winner in the ass. I could use some more sloops. We have to set up modular frames. I could run some long belts. We have the rotors. It's not enough. It's not enough. I have to build somewhere new. Let's open up a new factory. No. Let's open up a new factory. Best of both worlds, guys. Let's open up a new one. I will have to steal a bunch of rotors. How's our power? Okay. All right, let's grab the copper bus bars that we need. Let's go open up a bunch more power. No, we expand. Only up. Yeah. Well, without the boosts that I was hoping for from the slugs. I need some bus bar modular frames. Damn it. Without the boosts from the slugs, I really have to get out of here and expand. Yeah, half boosts. I still would also like to just open some more boxes and see maybe if we get lucky for some brass. Pilot saying that we get brass. Are trains affected by the power consumption multiplier? I don't know, but I'm going to be using them. So that just means more power. Okay, good. We're taking from depots first. All those tin plates, all these tin plates I've looted. I haven't made any tin plates. And I just now started to run out of reinforced iron plates. Those have all been loot this whole time. We're up to 70. We need to get more upgrades. I think we need the speed upgrade next. All right, I think I already know where I want to go. Can expand this slightly. This is straight up iron. I need some iron sheets. How much are we making here? We need to pump this up. All right. How much are we making here? 40 a minute. Oops. It's not very much. That's why they were... 40 divided by 3. Let's just do 15. Oh my god. There's nothing I miss more than my hover pack. Alright, so 45 total. Let's do... Yeah. 7. This is 21. No. Yeah. 21 and a half. Or 22 and a half. Alright, and then this one. Is that not square? What did I do? Bro, you should have been square. Is it backwards? Ha. It was backwards. I was like, this is not making any sense. All right. Okay, we're getting 8. All right, 5.5 per minute. It's better than 0 a minute. Don't forget to connect the third smelter. Did I not? I'll get you started, bro. Get you started. I didn't. Thank you. I'll get you started. Just thinking. All right, iron plates are automated. Guys, I forgot to drink my Red Bull. Good news about the hover pack. It's earlier in Satisfactory Plus. I already have the Blueprint Mark II, and I love it. Yeah, the power shard fragments from the boxes. Can I make half shards with those? I can't make half shards with those right now, right? All right. Let's automate this. Let's automate this zinc. There's no reason not to. We have power now. We have a little power. Can we pre-crush this? Cut a step out with our crusher module? I don't have the crusher module. How do I get the crusher module? Zinc ingots right out the gate. Oh yeah, let's tear this shit out. Oh wow, big win. Man, that smelter module is insane. I should have done this a while ago. I was trying to freaking skip only one step. Zinc ingot 25. We're going to be making 30. I guess we could do 2 zinc things. Let's do 2 zinc things. So we'll go 15. Okay. What other zinc thing can we make? Can we just do this? Anything in the foundry? No. Assembler. Is there any zinc things right now at all? Besides plates? Am I just gonna bang out plates? I don't know the tree. I don't know these. I don't know the trees. Let's do a little wiki look. I was looking up ballistic warp drives. Don't ask why. Crusher module in the map. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Come on, Mr. Wiki. Is it just plates? Well, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to do this. We're going to do. We're going to just do this, and we're going to call it a big win. And we know where the zinc is. How about that? And then let's go ahead and we'll kill this. Did I drop a box? I did. I was afraid of that. Let's get rid of this shit. Let's pick up this shit. I gotta stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. That's. I will come back later. It's time to build some power. So, Ken, why were you looking up ballistic warp drives? I was trying to figure out if the game is beatable. Like with this setup. Besides, I told you not to ask. All right, let's go build some power. We're gonna look for boxes along the way, because a little birdie told me that brass drops from boxes. And I don't know if I believe that birdie or not. But we're gonna, no matter what, boxes are. I almost did a drive-by berry picking. Got it. I like loot boxes, and I cannot lie. Oh, this one's in the All right. Grab your bacon. And let's get shaken. Where is it? There it is. Easy money. There's one right here. Did I run by it? Hi. Did you not have a friend? There it is. Some of this stuff is truly junk, but that's okay. Another one. There's a blue sluggy. Let's get that. And then we're going to build out our power. It's on the ground. There he is. I don't see any brass yet. I still got my fingers crossed. Shenanigans. Next person who says shenanigans is gonna get pistol whipped. All right, here is our power, our unlimited power station. Now, I don't want to build any more here because we are running out of space, because we're going to need this later. So I think the power is going to take a turn. Now, where is our algae? Just two? Two more? Okay. So let's just build them over there. So we get 2 blueprints per tapped node. Death from above. That's the edge of the crater, isn't it? These are them, right? You built a massive power plant in your save. 8.8 gigawatts. I don't have space. I'm thinking of basically making the power kind of like, hey, there's a Mercer sphere down there. Scared. The bottom of the crater.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
That's pretty funny.
There were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tune is only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Yap, yap, yap. Nope. I've decided I don't want to make them fit in here. We'll just pump them up. Make them go this way. I was gonna try to like fit them down here, but That sounds gross now. Let's clear this out. All right, Relic, have a good night. Yeah, there's space over here. And part of the reason is because I plan on expanding these little power stations with the biomass heaters when the time comes. All right, is this good enough? Just go right up to the edge. Got it. There should be some more algal mass on that hill. Are you playing my seed, sir? I wonder if Ada will become like Siri, Alexa, or Cortana, to where Ada is an actual AI type software that'll be implemented. Nice. Algal mass shouldn't be affected by node randomization. I don't know about that. Maybe you're right. I got to do these two. And there's a lot. There's a lot here. What if we could afford to just do them all while we're here, and then not have to worry about power for a stream or two? All right. Nope. I don't know if it's on the hill. It's down in the crater. right. Horizontal to vertical. Can't see. There we go. All right. Now, power time. And we can do a little pump priming. I mean, I guess we don't really need to. Unlimited power. You should make a bus blueprint. I probably could. So, I mean, it's not a, you know, it's a good idea. I have a mistake in my blueprint. Should be working. Does this not have power? This has power. Oh, they don't have fuel. Silly goose. All right. There are no mistakes. Just happy accidents. All right, well, a little bit of primed pump here. Speaking of pump. Yeah. Give me that green shit. Let's put this down here. Well, in the end's gonna get it last. Okay. All right. That's going to take a long time to really spin up, but that's okay. Hey, Ram. How's it going? All right. 2 more. Can we afford the goodies? Cable and rods. They're uploading nice and slowly. Speaking of slow uploads, we need 103 to get this upgrade. No. Everything must be folded exactly. I don't have OCD at all. I'm not going to be able to deal with this. It's an emergency. I have these little pull-out, like old school, like desk. I have an old wooden desk. It's got this little like pull out thing for me, like for my arms, but I got to put a towel on it because otherwise I basically hit my funny bone on it. I don't need that. I have hundreds of that at home. Let's get rid of the coffee cup. We don't have room for it. We'll use them later. You go in there. You go in there. Computers, you go in there. Am I getting shot at? Bro. Alright. Alright, Mr. Algalmass. It's up here. It was on a hill. It's like right above me. Oh, it's right there. I just ran by it. All right, where's the other one? I don't know if I can do the trick. Maybe I can get up. Maybe I can get up there. No. It's not working today. Wait, is it right here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was up there. I want to get the slug though. All right, so we'll build these other two. Maybe we'll just build another set like right behind it. Yeah, I thought it was up here. You have to keep walking back and forth from the grassy hills to the dune. Why did you do that? Sounds horrible. Just clip into the... Yeah, we can't do that. I didn't know these were so close. What if we... Oh my God. Okay. All right. Check this out. Let's do it the other way. I have some long-term plans where basically I'm gonna have to go through this and add 1, 2, 1, 2 overclock, right? So I'm going to be making 3 stories. Basically the same stuff. Stacked. So I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit for when it's overclock day. Gross. Pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing around. You guys know I can't help myself. Gotta have straight pipes. Hey guys, Stavius, 130 on YouTube and 36 on Twitch. Welcome everybody. We're just doing shenanigans. That connect? Yeah, but they're now no longer connected to the mainland. So we do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Every time I see these birds, you know what I think of? I think of the Real Civil Engineer video he made on Satisfactory, because he was like running and then he was like, what is this? What is this? And it was doing its like bah thing, and he's like, ah. is funny. Maybe it was like a you had to be there kind of funny. I don't know. Now we have to go over here. We have to connect all these. Except not that one, apparently. Okay. Now, we take this one and we feed it in from the other end. It's like I have a plan. It's not always a good plan, but it is a plan. All right. And we're short on rotors. Okay. Did I not put a dimensional depot on the rotor? Must not have. I set my power plant in the Satisfactory talk because it's in the same spot as where where I'm building. Well, if the algae really doesn't move, right, and I have no reason not to believe you, then I'm sure a lot of people have put their power plants here. Are we pumping? Got you. Ah. All right, we can delete this. All right. And here's some dirt, which actually is not good because we're going to need this. And I kind of just saw that. Well. Oh, I don't have knowledge of the ores. Not okay. Let's get some knowledge. Let's get some knowledge of the ores. How am I enjoying Satisfactory Plus so far? Well, I said a little bit earlier, I already have 7, that I will have a hard time ever playing regular Satisfactory again. Unless it's something like the speed runs. But other than that, it's going to be real tough. I'm really liking it. Dirt. Oh my god, this is peat. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't have anything against peat. Seed extractor. Oh, we don't have reinforced iron plates automated. All right, let's make sure I can build this. Yay! I mean, it's going to be totally effed up, but like, we can build it. All right, that means I don't have to move anything. All right, I can handle that. Get your bashers. Set your smashers. Could I have done that with the basher? Yes. Was this much more satisfying? Also, yes. All right. I need to come home with more sloops, guys. I know I won't need all that dirt. It's gonna take on my inventory. Just gonna toss it. I had that feeling. Is there anything fun in here that won't eat me? Bro, nothing. This is like the lamest cave ever. I need just a minute, guys. Let me get somewhere safe. I'm going to run to the restroom. We're going to automate some handcrafting while I step away. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just need 2 minutes. I don't want any spiders sneaking up on me while I'm AFK. All right, this won't cover me the whole time, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Calm down. I won't need all the dirt on the map. Well, can't you get something useful out of it? All right, guys. I'm not going to go in that cave. It seemed lame. Kin, we need a build plan. Kin, I have a plan. Build, that's true. How complete is Satisfactory Plus? I tried playing it years ago, but it was very early access. I mean, all of Phase 5 is in, as far as I'm aware. Twitch, you might be able to elaborate, but I think it's not done, but I think that there's a Mercer Sphere. Its completion level is better than it was many years ago. How many foundations tall are train stations? I'm not sure. Like walls? Ha, Sam. How many fluctuator do we have? What? Oh my God. He wants my bacon. All right. Okay, it's time to open up. I want that box. And then it's time to open up a new factory. Come on. There we go. There we go. There's a lot of DNA in that. That's what she said. Welcome to Iron. Hey, Plague Doctor. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Man, these things are really hidden. I'm not taking any chances with the not getting materials. You know what I mean? I don't want to cover over dirt nodes and you know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe I don't need it, but you tend to struggle making a large base and you don't know why. Like when you build it, it's like too cramped. Is that what you mean? Or you just can't wrap your mind around like the size? I think this is the one that's up there. I don't want to get that one yet. All right. We have to get serious. I think I know where we're going to build. We have to start making... We have to automate reinforced iron plates. Modular frames. Look what I did. Look what I did. I think I want to do the modular frames first. You always make it really cramped and it's never good. There's no walkways or anything like that. Yeah, I do try to just make way more than I need. Boofy Floofy. Hey Ken, I'm enjoying the stream. I just want to say that you inspired me to try out Satisfactory Plus. Some hard mode settings, but not as hardcore as you. Well, Yeah, we'll find out how much I regret this. You know, the time is coming. I think it's gonna be okay. I really do, deep down in my bones, I think it's gonna be okay. I'm not saying it's gonna be fun. I'm not saying it's gonna be easy, but I think it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna get to a point where I don't think where realization strikes and it's gonna take me 10 years or something. Oh my God, where's the box? Is it up here on the rock? Dude, is this in the rock? Am I getting trolled? There it is. I saw it. It's up here. Well, now I'm mad. I didn't think it was on the top of the rock. If it's on top, I went up there and looked, but it's in the rock. We don't have... I could get that. You know what I could get this with? I could get this with the trick that I did way back in the Star Wars save. It's gonna bother me. We may have to let it go. Basically, you can use a hypertube wall hole to get through any... Yeah, see, look, it's inside there. Oh, I can almost get it. I can almost get it. I can almost get it. Come here, you little shit. Oh, he's buried deep. I could definitely get this. Let's try to do. This reminds me of the day we got the hard drives. I had a loot chest buried in there. It was one of my first like months streaming. But we're gonna have to let this go until we get hypertubes. As soon as we get hypertubes, I can get this. Oh, it's so close. I can feel it in my jellies. All right, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get obsessed. It's a failing. Jessica gets stuck in the rock. That's true. If I don't have... I can get out if I had the hypertubes. Did you say I just started streaming? No, it's been like 4 years. I was saying that I was telling a story about when I had just started streaming. It was many, many years ago that I was telling that of this thing I was talking about. It's like 2023, not many years ago. I think the new base is going to be over here, guys. There is a crap ton of iron nodes, all very close to each other. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to unlock the farming bit and get some seeds working. I know that we're going to need seeds. So let's do it now. It's taking me to that one. All right, here we go. Hey, buddy. All right. I know I'm late, and I know you're vet of the game. What's your objective for this run? Beat it. The objective is to win, because it's going to be hard enough just to do that. I have some ideas. I think that this is going to push me into doing things that I never would have done before. I have some ideas for some logistics systems that I'm really looking forward to. Let's not be poor, shall we? That only a game that with this at this level would really require that kind of logistics system. And so that's kind of where the objective is, the challenge. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I will have at least somewhat of a visual theme. I want to do something like a refinery or industrial. I think that's going to be, you know, we'll do a little bit of lighting and stuff. I'll build stuff into, like, guys, I won't be able to not, right? Like, I will have to do it. Oh yeah, I was going to build the reinforced iron plates. Let's just sit here and make them. God. So many millions of things to do. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm either going to automate them. I need to automate them. There are some crash sites that I have not gotten yet that are nearby. Let's pick those up. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some reinforced iron plates. If not, then I will start the factory build. Is the amount needed for the current milestone? Oh, that's Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, that's not a that particular shockingly large number is because of Satisfactory Plus, not the difficulty level. Hey, hey, hey. 20. Two more. No foundations left behind. All right. There's a hog up here that I'm going to trick off of a cliff. Hey, hey, Volvici, I need to fill those out. I do have, hey. The only mods on are Satisfactory Plus and Sky UI. That's the only mods I'm running.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
A donut. I left a couple of them over here, and I can't remember which ones. Right here. Oh, we need glazed donuts. That is a donut. I think I got this one. I mean, I guess on the map you can check them off, huh? Probably should have been doing that. Like on the Satisfactory map. Hydrate. All right, I'll hydrate in a sec. Hi, guys. I'm out of here. All right. I have a date with... Well, I'll hydrate with a Red Bull. I have a date with a giant hog. They don't like it when you call them that. Let's see exactly where I am. All right. Right there. I'm very close. He's right here. It's right there. Okay. Now, we set our trap. He already sees us. Come here. That's why I am the better species. Uh-oh. Talk some shit. Just a little radiation. It's just a little radiation. There's something else on me. There's another one. It's blueprint mode. Get out of here. All right. You let me delete, please. Stressful. What do we need? Did I pick up everything? Do not accidentally mine a uranium. That would be bad, okay? Is he back? Bro, if he's back... I think I got it all. Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. FarmFlex. Hey there. I just started playing Satisfactory like 2 weeks ago. I have 70 showers. My question is about the hard drives. Is any other way you can get more than what is on the map, or is that all? That's all. But that's all you need. I don't think you need any more. That's a spicy nugget you don't want to hold on to. It is a spicy nugget. Okay, so I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I think that concludes our little mini run here. What did we end up with? In terms of reinforced irons, 42. We got some. It's sad. All right. I'm gonna let the farming stuff go, and guess we build a factory. Nah, I need that one. That's not the one we want. There's a whole cluster of a bunch of them right together. Is that a summer sloop? Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Mercer Sphere. You got the wrong crafting thing, and there's any way to change it? No. There's like 120 of those things. Just go get more. There are way more hard drives. I think there are more hard drives than there are special recipes. No, you're good. You just go get more. There's a lot of them. Like a lot. Okay, here's our cluster. Yeah, don't stress that. There's plenty. Yeah. And by the way, if there's two things that you don't want, just don't collect them. Ooh, another Mercer Sphere.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Here's the cluster.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
All right. This is our boy. And we're going to build this up above this rock. That's our factory floor. All right, this is going to be our first space elevator part factory. We need a bunch of tin. We need All right. Well, I know where I'm going to get my reinforced iron plate. Alien Ada and regular Ada. I know, dude. I have to deal with two of them. Oh, we need to be doing... damn it. I have to do this more often. We need 103 for the upgrade. I want another 2 upgrades, one on each side. For the dimensional depot, the speed and the capacity. I have to do that more often. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a blueprint. Are we shocked? You shouldn't be shocked. Kin's building a blueprint, everybody. Just a plain Jane factory builder. I'm not gonna do this. I know I'm fickle. I gotta do this. Because we may need a subfloor under there or something. Okay. 5 by 5. Fix it. 2 meter. Foundations. Floor builder. 2 meters. 5 by 5 foundations, and then BP Mark II. We're gonna set the icon. We'll just do 2 meter. We'll do fix it. Nope. Fix it. Nope. Foundation. Yes. And then the color. I don't know. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this, but we'll set one. General building. General Construction. General Kinstruction. That would be my name. Flooring. It's like the good old days of like 2 weeks ago when I could build whatever I wanted. Catching up on the past streams, notice you're live. Had a question. Are you going to convert the biomass you get from the algae into solid biomass to get more power? No. It's actually you lose power. Because it cost 2x. So let's run the math. This is important. So if you're doing a 2x, okay, on your cost. You have two choices, right? You're not doing leaves. We're not doing wood. This is a 4-to-1 reduction. Okay? Because of the double cost. 240 per minute in, 60 out. 4-to-1 reduction. if you look here, you're only getting 2.5 times savings. Okay, so if we did a 4-to-1 reduction, this biomass 10 per minute would go into how much biofuel? 10 divided by 4. 2.5. Okay. 2.5 is less than 4. So it's better to just burn with the biomass than change it into biofuel. And that's going to be across the board if you have the 2x cost. So no, I'm not going to do that. The answer to your question is no. All right, I have to stop. I'm out of concrete. You so smart, thanks. Ash Gaming. I have a lot of people helping me. A lot of tiny little tricks that people have learned, and you know, they get on the stream and they're like, hey, you should do this or you should not do this, and you know, all those things add up. And I've been streaming a long time, and you know, it adds up. And I'm really smart. Both of those things are true. Just kidding. I should really get a dimensional depot on this thing, but I'm not gonna. Have I finished my Red Bull? Guys, I haven't even finished my Red Bull. Dude, doesn't 2 weeks ago feel like forever? The Cyberpunk City feels just like a fever dream. 2x cost, 5x power. All right, now I wonder how high we can make these and they still... Not that high. You have been rejected. Is that as high as we go? Looks like it. There we go. I can handle this. No feet though. All right, good. Feet are gone. All right, how many is this down underneath? Oh, you got a chrome? I got the titanium purple. I think it looks really cool. Three down. Okay. Maybe we should do this. Montanian. I think this is the bauxite. Oh, it was so reflective that it was doing the sky. Bean, your art. You guys, I'm being invaded by beans. It's not gonna work. Actually, it will. Who said I wasn't gonna make things look nice? Looks cool. This is like our first real factory, guys. Bean, you gotta get out of here, but I gotta build here. You gotta go. You're freaking stuck. Can you leave now, please? I need a tractor so I can run you over. I don't want to have to kill you. Would my chat get just as upset with me for a bean incident as a doggo incident? I don't know. If he gets between me and my factory, we're gonna have a problem. Bean must die. I don't think I've ever purposefully killed. Hi, Bean. I've never purposefully killed a doggo either. Stop playing with my bean. Are you sure? Elgar was right. Where'd it go?
Yeah, tickle the bean.
Bro, you gotta get out of here. Now there are two of them. All right, let's free the bean. Oh my God, he's charging. All right. I'm gonna. We need a highway for animals. A bean highway. So beans, they get stuck. But you can make paths for them. I don't know why I'm doing this. Listen, guys. Viewer discretion is advised. All right? Look away. Okay. He's out of here. All right. It's safe. He lived. The bean lived. Bro's got to be low health. All right. It's okay. Bean lives to screw with my factory another day. You know what I should be doing? What am I doing? Why did you get feeded? No feet? All right, I guess I can live with it. Ooh, I'm out of iron plate. It's okay. We have a lot. Would have killed it out of spite. I have an audience that gets very upset with me if animals die. We're not going to talk about what happened with Clifford. It's not like you stuck a million nukes on his head. Was that Josh that did that? Well, I thought I had a lot of iron plate. got a lot of shit in my inventory. Maybe I need to build less foundations. There's a rainbow. Maybe I'm poorer than I think I am. All right. Let me focus on getting the setup for the miners done. And then we'll try to just build the foundations that we need after that. So let's chop this and that. And I can reclaim some of this. Hey, Oki. Night, Lena. You mean Clifford the Big Red Mistake? I'm insulted that you would call him that. Justice for Clifford. I don't like the feet thing. All right, looks clean. No! I'm gonna have to let it go. There's another bean in my factory. Get out of there. Let's do... Yeah, this is frustrating. Let's just do this. This will save me. Let's do it over here too. It'll save me a bunch of foundations. No, I don't want to do that because I'll waste it. Started my you beat Satisfactory, and you start your Satisfactory Plus run with random nodes and impurities. I'm taking inspiration from your floating city to build my floating castle of glass. This run, rip your GPU. Indeed. Congrats on, taking on a fun and interesting project. All right. We're gonna let this shit go. I'm done. All right, here we go. Got you. I got you. Yes. That's what you get. All right, this is going to save a lot more material. This is what I need. All right, so let's go over what I did. So the problem is that the miners are on their own. They're not on the world grid. They're on their own grid. So, but I need to drop them down. So what I did is I snapped a conveyor belt on it so that I locked it on its grid. And then I brought it down so it will come down. The lift, because otherwise it comes up at 4, but I don't want it to come up at 4. I want it to come up at 3. And then I don't have to deal with all of this bull honky, and I get more space in the factory. Save money, more space in the factory. Like a good fix-it employee. Like that. Then it looks like it's right where it needs to be. Razorback, hey guys, what is different in hard mode? All right, I'm happy to answer because there's a lot of people that are probably don't know. They just didn't ask. There is a few things. Number one, it's Satisfactory Plus, which by itself is harder. And the ways in which Satisfactory Plus is harder make everything worse. Okay. The worst one is this. Every recipe that goes through a machine costs twice the amount. And so what happens is if you look at this is a normal recipe. Okay. I wish there was ratios here. That would be better than this. But let's, yeah. Basically, here. So if you've got, all right, let's say you have your ore, all right, and it's one ore gets you one ingot, and that gets you one iron plate, and then that gets you, let's just say, one reinforced iron plate. Okay, this is satisfactory. All right, this is satisfactory plus with 2x, or to get, we'll go backwards. To get one reinforced iron plate, you need 2 iron plates, because it costs twice the amount than it does up here. And to get 2 iron plates, you need 4 ingots. And then to get 4 ingots, you need 8 crushed ore, new and satisfactory. And to get 8 crushed ore, you need 16 ore. Because every step doubles, or halves, depending on how you look at it. Guys, this is just the reinforced iron plates. Imagine the Phase 5 space elevators. Now, there's a lot of tricks. Okay, there's ways to get around it. There's things that we can do, but we have to be deliberate. We have to think about it. We have to be careful. We have to use the right recipes. But that's just the first difficulty. I've only done the first 2. To be fair, that is the worst one. Okay. Satisfactory Plus, we have all these extra steps. There's a bunch of byproducts. There's like 3 times as many items. Okay, that's just Satisfactory Plus. Then 2x all the costs. Summer sloop it. Okay, there's only 103 summer sloops. There's only 103 summer sloops in the game. All right. We can summer sloop, but here's the problem. 5x power use. Would you like to see what just an assembler costs with 5x power? Summer slooped? Would you like to see? Oh, we're not going to overclock. That would be really bad. Not going to do that. It has to finish one. Oh, I need a... Wait. Can we partially fill in Satisfactory Plus? Or could we always? I need another summer sloop to make my point. It's more. It's 4 times more. Plus the 5 times more. See where this is going? You could always partially fill. Am I out of my mind on that? You will need to be decisive in using those summer sloops. I know. The point is that the 5 times power cost starts to creep, especially when you start. So every building costs 5 times the amount of power than normally. I'm out of my mind. And then you need 100 times the space elevator costs. Okay. So the first space elevator cost in I thought if you partially filled a summer sloop, then it just didn't work. There's the come on. You guys are lying to me. All right, so it's 75 and 25. It's probably pretty small for you guys. 75 smart plating and 25 modular frames to get to tier 3. But we have to multiply it by 100. So it's 7,500 and 2,500 modular frames. And remember, everything doubles on the way and everything's 5x. That's just to get to phase 3. I was in phase 3 in 8 hours, or maybe even less in regular Satisfactory. Okay. $200,000 AI expansion servers by the end. All the nodes are random and all the nodes are impure. That's hard mode. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do this one. Ah. So you're saying you thought it through before starting this challenge? Oh, yeah. Well, and you know how I thought it through? I said, I want to be the first person to do it. That was me thinking it through. I have some thoughts. I have some plans. I don't know how, you know, I haven't done it, right? So it's impossible to say, but math-wise, I think we're going to be okay. I think I'll be able to do it. My last playthrough took almost 2 years. So this one could take that long. Basically, everybody who played Satisfactory Plus told me I shouldn't do it. That made me want to do it even more. I'm going to do it even harder. I'm going to have to mine every node on the map. We're going to have to be very decentralized. I'm going to have the craziest, I'm going to have the craziest logistics setup. To be able to switch things on, move things around. All right, modular miner, we have the drill bit, and then we are running the smelter module. And remember, I said every step doubles. If I just run ore out of here, we have to crush it and then smelt it. So that's a 4-to-1 reduction. But if I run this smelter module, it comes out at the same speed, but it's already smelted. Now, it does mean that we have to deal with a byproduct, but that byproduct can be useful too. What phase am I? I haven't even started making smart plates yet. That's what this factory is. So this factory is the modular frames, and this is my space elevator factory. Modular frames and smart plate. So I think we're gonna run our tailings factory over here. It just makes sense to do so because it's centralized with our 6 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 8. What else are we going to do over here? You think it's a very volatile mod pack? Planning to play it for a long period of time is questionable. I mean, you could say that about any game. I mean, Satisfactory broke people's saves. I don't think it's questionable at all. I disagree. And even if it is, you guys will get to see it. Unless you decide to stick to one version of the mod the entire time or be okay with rebuilding entire production lines often. I mean, often? The time... How many... How long between Satisfactory 1.0 and 1.1 and 1.2 releases? Nine months and a year. I mean, I'm okay. I'll have to get through one. If that assumes we get a 1.3. If I have to rebuild one time in a year to fix it, fine. Or I just stay on the version. Either way, there's a solution. And it doesn't really matter because this is what I want to do. It's not really something I'm worried about. I'll deal with it. I've already had a playthrough that I had to stop because of 1.0 coming out. So it can't get any worse than that. I've already lived it. You know what I mean? So I'm not worried about it. All right, I think that we go... Do we go hidden pipe? I think we can go hidden pipe, guys. Yeah. You could just stay on the version, yeah. Yep, we're gonna go hidden pipe. Plumbing. Let's go mining head. Smelter module. Mining head. That's the least of my concerns, I will tell you that. Oh, I remember. We need 8. We need to plan out 8 of these. I got distracted. Tailings cover 8. Okay, there's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The copper is 6. That's 7, 8. I don't know. What do we need? What do we need to mine this for? What are our options here? Lacerite. I don't know what this tree gives us. Portable miner. The mod maker of this pack has been quite consistent in keeping it up to date, I've noticed. I mean, think about it. 1.2 came out what, 2 months ago? We're already up and running. I'm not worried about it. Besides, he came in and he pops into the channel from time to time, shall we say. Okay, so this is the zinc. This is the zinc one. Okay, all right, because I already did that, right? All right, so good. Then we'll definitely do this. I don't need it now, but he's number 7. There's no Aurovite over here, right? That's just asking way too much. It's like up there. It's too far. Yeah. Yeah, that's too far. God, I want it though. I want it bad. Whoop. Maybe I should run it. Maybe I should run it. No, we pick up this one. We pick up that one. That one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 is the copper. 8 is the lauricite. And that's our run. But I'm going to get these up and running before I worry about that other one. I just wanted a plan to make full use of the tailings factory, because then I can plan a full-on tailings factory. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Frankly, it doesn't really even matter because I needed something else out of Satisfactory. You know, it was time. The hard mode, yes. But how can I pass up, guys? How can I pass up Satisfactory Plus and hard mode? Can't pass that up. This is what I was doing. I mean, we all know I just play this for my ego. And if you don't, well, now you do. I gotta be able to say, I did it. All right, Oki. Have a good night, man. And it's already been a pretty fun challenge, and I'm just getting started. And I was saying earlier tonight that I really don't see myself being able to play regular Satisfactory after this. Okay, that piping is done. Nice, it's already full of goodies. Let's actually cut it here. really miss my hover pack. But also, I know this about myself. The best way to, like, I don't do well with people telling me I shouldn't do something. Like, I know that it's a personal failing. I just don't care. I'm too old. I don't care. Like, oh, you shouldn't do that. F you. I'm going to do it harder. I just, you know, that's kind of my mindset. And it's always been that way, but the older I get, the worse it is. Let's see. So much clipping. I hope it's not a bad habit. What are you talking about? It's not clipping if you can't see it. This is plumbing, sir. Is it clipping when pipes go into your foundations in your house? It's not clipping. It's only clipping if you can see it. This is plumbing. It's very different. Ooh, I don't like that it's not straight though. That we have to fix. You're never gonna see this. It doesn't count. Let's see. Do I know of anybody who has beaten it? Satisfactory Plus. I'm sure plenty of people have beaten it. Satisfactory Plus on hard mode has only been out for 2 weeks. So I don't think anybody's beaten this in 2 weeks. And hard mode has been out for a couple of months. I don't know if anybody's beaten that. Nap time playthroughs. What? Nice. What did he beat? I haven't heard of him. Okay. All right, now let's plug in this. You estimate some people's power. Who, me? Maybe, I don't know. All right, we have tailings ready to go. Wire, nice, nice, nice. We're gonna need to switch this over to making the bronze. He beat Satisfactory Plus. That was before Phase 5 was in, right? Yeah, Satisfactory Plus is definitely beatable. It's hard, and but it can be done. But it is difficult. There are not very many content creators that have done it, but people have done it. I actually want to get all these back. It's too expensive to have these hiding under here. All right, nice. You watched your 2 VODs already? Good stuff. Hey, thanks. Welcome. Okay. Where do we run the tailings? I'm thinking actually maybe we run this factory that way. Does the music seem really quiet to you guys? It's the rain is too loud. It's a little better. Where do we run the tailings? I think we could run the tailings like right here. Right, and this factory goes that way. And this factory goes that way. And why don't we just put it right here? Right here with a... No, right here. And we'll go... a fluid buffer. Oh, modular frames. Okay, there's a fluid buffer up there we'll steal. Actually, I want the liquid actually out of that. Is there any liquid in it? May not be any liquid in it. I do kind of want it. My hover pack. Am I using the Satisfactory Plus version of the modeler? I am. So they just updated like today, right before I started the stream. I just saw it today. I don't know when they updated it, but the K-Mods planner looks really, really good. And I want to use this, but I cannot figure out how to use this to get the smelter working. I know that you set the the miners here, the configured miners, and I've set them the way I want to set them, but it's not working because and I don't know what I need to do. So I have to fiddle with this. I had like 15 minutes to look at it right before the stream started. I think I can figure it out. I just haven't had a chance. And then yes, we do have modeler as well. So and that's really it. These are the 2 tools, right? So and here's actually the factory that I'm planning on. Both of these, right? I mean, we're not going to be able to 150 per minute, right? I mean, we'll have sloops. How much copper? 61. I mean, we don't have that. I was hoping, I designed this hoping that I would get the boosters, but we just don't have it. So I'm just gonna have to build what I can. So let's actually chop out. We're gonna do one and one, the ratio is roughly what we need. This feeds back, that feeds back. Well, see, I don't want to do that. That's 10. And then we'll get lots of tin. See, I don't want to crush this either. I want to use all tailings for tin. Then the rest go into this. I mean, these are slooped. These are the pink dots means they're slooped. I've already factored in slooping. We're going to have to use all the copper from the tailings and this copper to make enough for the copper bus bars and the bronze. All the tin tailings go to the bronze. Trying to figure out what the ratio is. What can I afford to put on this? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I broke something. I broke it because I need to storage container and storage container. Still broken. How's it broken? Do I have too much here too? Kill this. No, it's not broken. Okay. This is too much though. See, I'm not going to get 100. I'm going to get 80 total. This is 20, so this is 60 more. I'm not even going to get that. It's 4 more. I'm 30 short to get half. I get 0.25. Look how short I am up there. Ugh. We just gotta have to build it. And it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Until we get sluggies, we'll have to just go. Hey, Dragonheart, rated with 19 viewers. 10 for bronze? Yeah. All right, let's build it. Satisfactory Plus. With hard mode. All right, okay, and then this. This is going to be ugly. We'll replace it later. I just don't want to not have access to 1, 2, 3. The tailing, the slurry that is in there. I don't want to dump it. even though I really want those modular frames. How am I? Good. You know, I'm getting my brain baked, but I signed up for it. By the way, this also doesn't solve our reinforced iron plates problem. We're gonna have to go find a way to solve that as well. I'm really tempted to just go get crash sites to get this stuff, but we have to build. Maybe what I can do is transfer this tailings. This needs to be moved up one. Gifting subscriptions. Thank you. Cryptix plays. I appreciate it, man. Did I not put that in the center? Ooh, gross. I want a buffer here. Okay. Now I wonder if the head lift from up there gives everybody enough head lift. In theory, it does. And thank you for the sub. I told myself I wouldn't worry about things like this, but like I'm still I am who I am. You can't I can't stop it, you know? Let's run power through this thing. Hopefully this isn't too much clipping for you. I am such an asshole. I'm not sorry. Like I kind of am sorry. I'm the idea of sorry. I wish I was sorry. All right. At least I admit to it. It's not clipping. Power network. No. You got to know when to clip. Okay? It's not that you never clip. It's that a real pro knows when it's okay to clip. All right, now what I'll try to do is mark these. Damn it. So we know where the power nodes are. I can reach in there and grab them. Okay. Only 30 apiece. A pro doesn't have to clip. Can I change this? Eventually we're going to get 80. Okay. No. We don't get 80. We get 8. Not 160. This is set wrong. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, with the water. Right. I want to. I'm going to. I think do I have it? I don't know. 4. Let's just do this. Okay, here's my 80. What I'm trying to do is get a quick way to figure out exactly how much I'm going to get. It's only 20. It's only an extra 20. It's an extra minor, and it's not even an extra minor. It's 2/3 of an extra minor. So what do I have to work with? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I have to work with. Because it's going to change. It's going to change so rapidly. All I need to do is figure out the ratios. Okay. What are my ratios? I broke this. How did I break it? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I know. This gets 70 iron. This gets 300. So this gets 3/5. 25%. It's 25%. Okay. All right. That's what I needed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll figure out the slurry later. This is our these 3 are the modular frames. We build it right now. I'm done effing around. Where's our line? We have to get modular frames going. Half and half, okay? Half goes to plate. That's with sloops, but we're slooping. Half goes to plate, and half goes to the screw recipe. Okay, so we go. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. All right, now same thing here. This one we can just do this. All right. In fact, let's actually do it this way. Give us more room. All right, who gets the extra? Who's the extra chain? The plates to reinforced irons. Be nice if I built it the correct direction. Okay, here's our alternate recipe that we paid for. I can't. I'm not going to. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna start the chain. All right. And I assume you get slooped. Yes, you do. And then, well, sorry, it's plate, and then, yeah, it's that first. You get slooped. Why do you have bull crap in there? And then you get slooped. We're gonna have to go steal sloops. Let's count them. What's our budget? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go steal these for now. Let's go get 3. I have 1. Let's go steal 3. Slug slime? Yeah. There's slug slime is gonna be a big deal instead of the water. I'm looking into that. I was hoping to, like I said, be into slugs already, but you know, bronze and reading. I was defeated by the lack of reading. All right, is there any over here? Any sloops? Sloops for the poor. How's this working? Using it faster than... Don't need the wire. Okay, all that's fine. Guys, I haven't been over here. I mean, we're basically... I don't have time. I don't have time to keep these alive. We're just gonna... I think I just have to... I think I just have to build and not stop and do the automation. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna mess with it because I'll start fiddling with it and that'll be it. Whee! Oh, there's a sloop down there. Oh shit. We need a way up. We need a way up. I'm getting the sloop. There's a spider down there. Lock and load. Come here, Mr. Sloop. Ah! Where'd he go? Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck in the foundation. Nice. Let me use this to my advantage. Come here, you shit. Ha! Gotcha, bitch. All right. No sloop left behind.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Getting out of this hole is really difficult. There's actually a way to get out. There's like a path you can take. I don't want to do that. All right. Bonus sloop. Let's get rid of this dismantle crate because it's setting me off. I'm thinking. Okay, modular frames up and running. Going the wrong way. A doggo. Is this Queen? Oh, it's Ray. Quartz crystal. We need that. Good job, Ray. Is Ray still here? Or did she go to bed? Oh my God, you know what I haven't done forever? Oh, I haven't done this. I've always brute forced through ratios, through overproduction and overscaling, which is why phase 4 to phase 5 only took you 2 days. You had so much extra resources. One day, I'll have lots of resources. I'm gonna have to hand crank all of these until I get the manufacturer unlocked. I cannot forget, even if I don't build them right away, I have to pull them out of the inventory. Let's pin them. Bro, what the heck? Oh, it's the sand fluctuator. I'm going out my mind. All right. Bye, Ray. I almost accidentally smacked Ray with my stun bar. Ah! We need to think about, so 60. This is just 45. So let's pull this back to 45. It's close enough. And that means 30 iron plate. This is 50%. Okay, and sloop goes in. We grab the reinforced. All right, what's next? Straight into this bad boy. I'm actually going to double this. And we're going to hand truck over screws for a little while so that we can get caught up. Does mean I have to go steal 2 more. Sloopies. All right, and then I'm gonna box 1. I'll box this one. This will help us get caught up and give us a nice load, because we have a lot of extra screws. I'm gonna go. I'll go transfer them over right now. And we'll steal some more sloopies. See, look at that. We don't need that. All right, we need 2 more sloops. There we go. No bronze. We pulled bronze out of it. All right, let me go get. I'm just gonna get a bunch of the sloops because they're not doing anything over there. because we have to rebuild this too. Greetings from Prague. I've been to Prague. I went when I was in college. And greetings. Yeah, we're killing you. And you. You get a sloop. You get a sloop. Everybody gets a sloop. This whole production line, if I'm not here to babysit it, it doesn't do anything. So we're just done. This is working, so that's nice. The Caterium is working. And the tailings are working. All right, let's grab a bunch of screws. Yeah. Yeah, the bridge with all the stuff. Yeah, I went to the club. There's a club, or was, right, on the other side of the bridge. We went there. I was there for a, I was in the choir as an adult. Ray, you paid me again. I gotta get you in a cage. Like an adult choir. And we toured, we went to Germany, Vienna, well, really, Munich, Vienna. Let's see, 20 per minute. What are we actually making? Prague and Budapest. We're actually making 3. %. That's with a sloop in there, yeah? Oh my god. This game. You should be eating 45, right? Why are you backed up? It's 30. Same problem. I'm so dumb. The leftover ore is in there. All right. Modular frames. Done. How many modular frames do we need to beat the space elevator? We could build this. Let's build a space elevator because... Oh my god, we need 75 just to build the space elevator. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay. All right, modular frames are up and running. Which city did I like best? Man. Germany was crazy. Well, I went to these small... I went to a small town in Germany to sing at the church. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Very cool. That was Otto Boyrin, I think. Let's get this storing. Vienna was also very awesome. It was all great. Oh, that's really cool. This needs to be a Mark II. Is your goal just to finish Satisfactory Plus? Or are there any mega projects planned? Finishing Satisfactory Plus will require mega projects. I was in Budapest, yeah, 20 years ago. Hi, Frostburn and Farmflux, yes, 20 years ago. Okay, so this is working. That's working. Okay, we're building these. Good. How many do we have? None, because I built the wrong thing. Okay. All right, that's the easy one. We built this. Let's clean this up. We have one iron, and we're gonna have another iron. Let's. I'm tempted to just run it. Tempted to just run the iron right now. Let's just run it. It's over here. 160 watching. I know. Plus 63 on YouTube. I mean on Twitch. How's the playthrough going? It's good. It's good. I'm getting like there's so much to do, right? It's like, which is a good thing. A very, very good thing. I'm having a little bit of hard time like deciding. That's my don't run away from me. That's kind of my problem right now. All right, we're just going to raw dog this belt, you guys. All right. I don't want to hear any complaining. All right. You just go ahead, write out your complaint in the chat. Okay. Write out your complaint in the chat. And then delete it. No complaining. We will fix this later. Later. Reinforced iron plate. There's a special hell. If Ken can keep these numbers, he could apply for partner. No. I think it's an average of 75. I want to say. Yeah, it's normal. Satisfactory Plus. Yeah, there's just because there's so much. And the hard mode is not helping. All right, we're gonna go curvy. All right, and I'll go 2 off the ground. I'll go 1 off the ground. All right, curvy and 1 off the ground. And we'll run them together. Oh, I gotta build this. I gotta build the thing. I gotta build the thingy that I stopped to make stuff for. Bro, I'm not in the mood. Where are you? Troublemaker. You up here? All right. Okay, same rule. All right, I will try to make these guys not clip. And I need the materials, so I'm getting my feet back. No feet left behind. That's a standing rule. All right, let's put the drill bit in. Yep. I haven't played Bob's, but that's what everybody says. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I've beaten Factorio once, but I definitely do not have the same amount of I mean, I've got 250 hours versus, 3,000 Satisfactory. So it's not even. In the same neighborhood. I got to do at least one really good Factorio playthrough before I try anything like that. You guys gonna be okay? Is everybody okay? Oh my, I got viewers that are more OCD than I am. Ah, iron plates. It's not good. It's not good. Our iron plate supply is not great. 45. I split this one, right? We have another 30. I'll point that one that way. I'll replace this one. This row. We got to trim. Got to trim. All right, Cube, have a good night. Hold on. How did you build those platforms just now? I've only recently started playing Satisfactory. You mean zooping? Like this? Well, that's a blueprint. You mean like this? If you hit R, you can change to zoop mode. I feel bad. Anybody who is asking a question like, what is going on? I don't understand. These are all the wrong. That, it really irritates me that it switches. To that stupid, awesome storage. I was just gonna say, anybody who like is new enough to where they don't know about zooping, I'm really giving them a lot. Like, this is a lot. Oh, I gotta do the thing. Like, zooping's like an hour one thing, right? Like, first hour. And I'm on like Satisfactory Plus hard mode, like 3,000 hour thing. Oh. All right, we have 7 out of 8. Let me get this rolling, and then I'll build the zinc, and then we'll have 8 out of 8, and we will be cranking. Okay. Idle, 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 idle. Dreidel, 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 idle, idle, idle. All right, you guys want a space elevator? Where shall we build it? How many hours? 26. 26. How about up on this hill? Handcrafting. For fluctuators, yes. And I've had to do a lot of handcrafting for this playthrough. And I'm not ashamed of it. I am not. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I knew you could do it. Space elevator. All right. If you haven't seen the space elevator, I need this metal. I need this. This is a waste. This is a waste of metal. I need this. If you haven't seen the space elevator being built, you should watch. Because it's very cool. That's a terrible place, apparently, for the space elevator. Apparently, I have been denied my idea. What about right here? Can we fit it here? Yep. All right, here we go. Space elevator part being built, or space elevator being built. Ooh, it looks so good. Here it comes. You. There we go. Space elevator online. And now we get to see the scary times 100.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Kodiak, well, nice. You change any other settings? Yeah. There's quite a few. If you look in the description of this, of the YouTube VOD, are you on Twitch? You're on Twitch. If you can find it on YouTube, the live stream, there's a description of the visual settings that I use. It's not a visual mod, but they are custom settings that you have to use the console command for, or you have to change your engine file. Hi, it's the first time I'm watching you. Your builds look similar to mine. Well, to be fair, everybody's builds looks about the same as everybody else's about 24 hours in. So if you want to see something that most likely doesn't look like yours, you should see the series that I just finished. Pretty much everybody right now just has Fix-It foundations and not enough tickets to buy anything useful decoration wise. But we'll get there. We will get there. I started to say, and I got distracted. Somebody asked earlier about my like theme for this game, and there will be a mega build, but there will also be a little bit of a visual theme. I want to go like for a refinery kind of look. Ooh, I'm out of tin plate. Tin, we're not in a good place with tin, frankly. All right, here we go. Another upgrade for, do we go storage? I think we have to go upload speed. I think we have to go upload speed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
We make a door later. Yeah. Those settings can go in your engine file, and so they just load constantly. I think there's like 6 or 7 settings. But if you look them up, you can see what they do. View distance. Basically, it makes things look better farther away, mostly. A little bit of extra lumen bouncing around, a little bit of extra light. The grass looks a little better. The law distance, you know, how things start to look shitty when they get far away, to save for loading, that's turned way down. I do have a water-cooled 5090 and a 9950 X3D and 128 gigs of RAM. So, yeah. I need to build that. Where's our 45? 30 and 15. 30 and 15. Yes. We need to take back this metal because I need it. There. All right, we have 2,500 modular frames, and we just made 50. What is that, 2.5%? Less? It's gotta be less. That's what I mean. I was watching your other videos. Your builds look amazing. You're on 70 plus hours on your first playthrough, completed state 3, but I struggle to make things look nice. Yeah, well, making things look nice and satisfactory just comes down to practice. Nothing other than practice. Practice? Dude, again with the stupid awesome sync. I did it again. I keep doing this. I almost did it again. Let's pull this out. Okay. All right, we have, let's just do it. Let's just set it up. No, let's not do it. I lied. All right, what's our split? Iron wire. All the iron goes into iron wire. Easy. This mod makes the game look complex. It is. It is more complex. Yeah. I did not get good at building until at least 1,000 hours. My sort of joke that isn't a joke is that in a game like Satisfactory, you are a noob until you are at 1,000 hours. I found something new about the game last week. I apparently found something new about the game today. I got 3,000 hours. I'm still finding new things. This game is incredibly complex, and there's a lot to do in it. So the sandbox nature of it. All right, let's start making the iron wire. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll need the other iron as well. Let's do the iron wire right here, and then we'll bring this over. Gonna need more iron plate to work these belts. I guess just like right here. It's a smelter, I think, right? Let's do a double. Let's actually do... Let's immediately smelt. I mean wire. Kind of keep it sort of, I guess, decentralized a little bit here. Turn the lights on. I'm not happy with this power setup, but it is what it is at this point. Rest is bronze, which we're making over here. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry. Should I do a storage? Yes. I think I should. But after the merge. All right, now let's pick a storage that isn't the bullshit storage, shall we? Okay. Now. Hey, Jakes. How's the project redundant difficulty going? It's not redundant. It's a little redundant. Wait. Yeah, this is the copper line. The bronze line. Oh my god, I'm gonna change it again. Not all of it. I'm not gonna change all of it this time. Oh, we need glazed donuts. Dude, the sound of this being built sounds like the boom. I heard it hit twice. Rotors. Constructor. Bus bars. Copper rods. That's copper ingots. All right, so copper ingots comes all. Oh my god, why isn't it straight? I just want. This is why we can't have nice things. Right. I can't do it. I'm bad at this game. I'm still a noob. All right, boys, you're done. You have served your purpose. You've lived a good life. You're done too. You're done too. We'll leave you. We'll come get you later. That's wire. You're fine. You'll feed us wire for a long time to come. Need this. Can't be fooling around. We need this too. Is it empty? Is this empty? Yes. This, we need this, we need this. You go like this. All right. Got what we needed. We need a merger right here. Wait. Maybe a splitter. I think we need a splitter. What we really need is 2/3, 1/3. Let's do a smart splitter. Set the rate. I don't know what the rate is, really. 60. Okay. We can do the math. I can do math. Okay, 40 crushed copper. I'm gonna dump a bunch of shit on the ground if I do that. All right, that's fine. Smart splitter, Mark II. Out the side comes... Is it me that you can only barely hear game audio? Better? That's the level that I'm hearing it. I didn't think it was that quiet for you. Crushed copper. Really need another one here so we can filter. I don't want to do that. Who's getting the wire is? This should actually be crushed iron. And this should be iron ingot. And this should be a merger. One, two. And this has to be any undefined. Actually, overflow. We want it to be overflow. All right. And then bring in the tin. We go into the foundry with the overflow from that and whatever we're making. That overflow and then whatever we're making here. But I want to at least pretend to have enough room later. Oh my gosh, I almost did something cool. All right, and then the tin. Then we'll go crushed tin. And then for now, we'll just run storage for the slag. In theory, crushed tin. There we go. What is going on here? What's the crushed? I see what's happening. I have to do this. I have to pull them at the same time. Otherwise, because I have a faster pace here. I mean, that's really not going to help. I'm screwed no matter what I do unless I feed it back around. Until I get Mark. This is not gonna help. I need to make a bunch of Mark IIs. That's the only thing that'll work. In which case, all of these are too short. One, two, three. Because I have no room to split them. I was trying to think about this, but I was unsuccessful. And I'm just gonna have to sit and make I'm going to have to hand crank out Mark II stuff. Mark II belts. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Harsh copper. This is nothing. That has to be a Mark II, and that has to be a Mark II for this to work. This needs to be copper. And the reason is because this is making it too fast. I have to be able to cover 120 of the same speed thing. Which means this has to be Mark II. All right. Because they don't come randomly. They come in full stacks. So, 120 comes out at once. Well, I've got the rotors, so that's good. Let's make this one here. Okay. Boundary. Let's move it over one. Ingots, right? Yep. No one's getting any crushed tin. Oh, look at that big old slag. All right. Okay, now, what's next? We need to make just be okay, just be calm. I told you it would be okay. Trust me. All right, now we have to make the plates. Now, the plates combined with the rotors we've been making make our smart plates. Let's go ahead and do a storage here. Because if one is short, I want the other to be able to store up. Okay. We have to make 7,500 of these. I will fix this. I will fix this if I can. 2, 3. What do I need? I need this, and I need this. All right. Okay. All right, where can we save some money? Basically all of this. Okay. What are we waiting on here? Waiting copper bus bars. Can I break this? Got a lot of copper. Oh, these guys. This is not helping. And I broke this too. Real smooth. All right. Is everything working? All right, we need to go get some sloops. No need for shots on this stream. It's constant building. Take a deep breath. Trying. We have 7 up and running. I want to get Mr. 8 going over there. So we have full tailings. Let's underclock. To 70. Thank you for the follow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Because these each make 10 per minute. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need another one to get 8. Did I miss one? I did. It's right there. I forgot about you. We got to get those tailings. Dude, did Killer make his bot like talk shit about you when you start Uber redeemed posture check? And it talks some shit. His bot, I love it. That's awesome. Let's turn it to the side. That is hilarious. I think we joined the pipe already in progress up here. Don't be a goober. I'm a goober? What's a goober? That's like an old man word. You like it better like this? I like it a lot better like that. I don't care that it clip. You guys are gonna moan about it if I do that. You guys are gonna moan. 1, 2, 3. Moan. That. Okay, gonna clipping. That's the sound you make. Better make sure it doesn't clip. Oh, it's clipping. Oh, okay. I think was that an AI answer? That was an AI answer, I think. All right, we got to go get all of our sloops. Well, I like doing it this way because it's nice and clean, but it's expensive. Iron plates are a problem. What we're making doesn't really matter. Just pop it to 100. It is what it is. All right, that'll help a little bit. We have plenty of iron wire. Slowdown is bus bars. That'll help. Oh, rotors. Okay. Actually, stop this. Stop it. We need some sloops right now. It's time to steal everything from the other base. Nothing matters more than slooping the shit out of our space elevator parts. It's the only thing that matters. So everybody you get a sloop, you get a sloop, everybody gets a sloop. YouTube, what should I spam? How about nothing? By the way, let's check our power. Our power is glorious. Glorious day for the Empire. All right, we're looking for sloops. And we're going to be tearing this down and rebuilding it while the space elevator parts do their job. Right, but we have to get that going so that We could probably leave the Caterium. This part of the base is actually done. Definitely don't need that one. Did I put one over here too? I did. I got you.
Have you ever considered shutting up?
I have, but it was quickly rejected. Oh, I haven't done the thing in forever. Gotta do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna be right. I got back just in time. All right. Can I can make some iron plate. Okay. We're sitting on 61 SAM fluctuator. If we can get up to 103. All right, where's the rest of our assemblers? I mean, there was one. Yeah. Man, that sloop's not doing anything. Upper bus bars, where are you hiding? Where are you? There. Let's grab some bus bars from here. Just take them all. The word is but. I know what you're saying. Keep one stack for myself. What is this? This is just for AI limiters. Taking it. Here, I'll give you that as recompense. Anybody else? How many did I get? How many did I get? 7? All right, let's go. Now we can turn it on. It won't cap the breaker. I just want to get caught up so I can see where we're at. And then I'll start running the math backwards here pretty soon, and we'll try to be a little bit more precise. That's what we need to do. We need to crank out some tier 2 belt rollers. What are we missing? Smooth belt drive. It's funny seeing my starter base after seeing the end of the last playthrough. It's easy for us to get the idea that everything you do is epic. It's nice to see that you start out like everyone else. I put my Blade Runners on one leg at a time, just like the rest of you. Don't worry, it'll get epic soon enough. I'm finally doing some balancing here. All right, that's eating 60 per minute. That's eating 144. I definitely don't have 144. So let's steal one from this. Then it'll be 45 per minute. One from that. Perfect. And then we'll put him... And then, ooh, that means that what I really want here is a smart splitter so that we can direct who gets majority of it first. Same thing, we'll take it from there, put it here. $30 per minute crushed tin. It's another 30 per minute. These are going to come out at 120. And there's no storage for them. That's what I need. Damn. I need the storage to be right here. All right, let's sloop up. We have one sloop left. Make it 18. All right, we're gonna have imbalances while until I get this under control. Making 48. Eating 48. Eating 15. Are we making 15? Ooh, we're making 15. All right, so the end is tuned. Now if we could just work backwards. We are cranking at 9 per minute here. Look at that, 750 megawatts, you guys. For one machine. Now what I really need to do, except I don't have the sloops. If I had the sloops, I could make 2 of these and make less power. But frankly, we have the power. I have the power. I mean, look, we went and we got extra power just for this reason. He-Man. I have 4 more power shards too. Let's do the thing, Julie. We have to go dump more Samor. Might be time. No, it's still doing well. Let's start taking from my inventory first for a little while. Did I just hear you say you're building Castle Grayskull? No, I'm not. Haven't touched Satisfactory in a while. The rain looks so bloody good. The game looks great. It helps if you have spent basically 2 years of YouTube money on a computer. Not everybody has access to, it's not a lot per month, but it adds up. So I basically threw everything at my computer. Hey, Divcar. And thanks for the first time chat, Parse Bro. All right, 81. We need 103 for the next upgrade, so that's moving. All right, we need to... We need to do a new thing with this. You know, it would be nice. It would be really nice. Let's just do it here. How do you make... yeah, iron plate. Okay. Just make some iron plate. Okay, we're getting 30. Chop it to 15. Okay, that means we got 10 coming in. Chop this to what, 25? Nope. 12.5, 10. There. That's all we got. This is just a little bit of iron plate working off to the side, and we send it up the dimensional depot. And then we get more tailings for more tin. And I would love to get some water to these bad boys. There's a lake over there. We could run water to all of this and increase all of our income by 50%. Yay, we have 100 smart plates, you guys. Woohoo! How much does this hold? Oh my God, we're gonna need so much storage. I mean, I'll just take, here, let's do this just so that it never backs up. And then I'll just take it up to the space elevator. Let's make a space elevator. I have to redo this actually. So let's wait on that. I need to rebuild this because this is a very shitty design. Let's do this. This needs to be set to 70, yes.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
I don't know why that made me jump. I knew it was coming. Hey, Mikey. All right. You go here. You go there. You go there. And then we delete. Delete, delete, delete. 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 Now, we go here. Storage container has to be here. Iron. None. This has to be Mark II. And that has to be Mark II. And that has to be Mark II. And so does that. And so does that. And not this. Not this. Opposite. Crushed. Copper. This is nothing. And this needs to be Mark II. It's not right. And Mark II. And Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Okay, are we finally fixed? He's finally running empty. Exactly. You get a Mark II. Everybody get a Mark II. I've been playing Satisfactory since the week was released in early access, and I didn't even know you could mod the game until I started my current playthrough about 3 months ago. There's a lot of mods. This one is, it's great, and I don't know why I keep hitting that. But there's a lot of things that you can do. This one's Kappa. Then, I've got Sky UI. Kappa. There we go. Are we cooking with gas finally? Honestly, it would be better see if I pop my breaker, because I'm slooping these, right? Oh my god, it's coming out 192. Can't do that. Wow. Why was it doing that? 45. Why was it 192? Does it make more? Does the recipe literally just make more? $96 to $48. It's cutting it in half. Bro, I mean, it cuts it in half. It just does less. It's crazy. It's wild. What are we intaking here? 108. It's time to pump this up. Gotta pump those numbers up. 45. What are we making? What are we making? What are we making? Oh, we're making more than that. $180 bronze ingots. We can't even eat them. Look at this. I'm gonna pop the breaker. I just keep cranking it up higher. $96 bronze per minute. Bronze plates. I mean, the bronze plates are not the problem. We need to be feeding back here. Copper bus bars. That's 30. Still not enough. How are these doing? Only 200. What's the hold up here? What is... Screws? I forgot to keep feeding screws. Oh, I'm stupid. What's the screw recipe that we want? I thought there was an alternative screw recipe. There it is. What do we really need? 45. All right, I can live with that. This doesn't need one. Oh, let's see, 3. Who did that? This is Mikey. $45. I need these sloops on the other side. Let's okay, what's our rate? Okay, 6 per minute versus 9 per minute, except I can't quite maintain this 9 per minute. Don't need 6 per minute at 9 because I need 1/3. I need 3. Okay. So let's take this down to 7.5%. We'll keep the sloops at the end. Because then we just need 1.5 and 22.5. And then we'll take these sloops out. We can and yeah, 1.5. Okay, but I still need 30. I'm not getting 30. So I'll have to double up. I got to move the sloops from here over to the other. Let's go 15. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, fat finger. I hit numlock. Making 15. What are we eating? 45. Need another 30. That'll help. What about this? Can I squeeze some of these over? Need 22.5. What are we making? Ooh. Okay, that means I only need 22.5 here. We have way more than we need. That's why that's being slow around the corner. 22.5. We just need let's put a rate guy in there. Or let's just split it. Actually, let's do this. I'll switch them. There. Okay. I think I've got this balanced without the need of the sloops. And then they're only here at the end. And we're making 3 a minute. I mean, bad news, right? 2,500 divided by 3 divided by 60. It's not that bad. It's 2 streams, but we gotta do better than this. Every time I tune into the stream, the bronze plates are not the issue here, man. But dude, I know. Well, I'm always worried about the bronze because I'm worried about the tin, and so I overcorrect, I think. This is what I need. I needed one here. Now we're at 36. I need 48. And that's still not enough. $180. He only needs 120. Do that. $35. 54. Is that enough? It's close. This is why I tried to build everything a little bit with a little bit of extra room. Make it 54 a minute here. You can only eat 48. Have sloops there, yeah. $36. That's only gonna make ever 30. So what I really need to do is turn this into a splitter. Is it gonna let me? Not quite. I tuned it wrong. Those tailings are doing work. That's what she said. Thank you for the follow. I built the wrong thing. Any overflow. Where's our tin? That's the other thing. We have to use our ingots, right? Because we have to keep the slurry coming in. Speaking of which, we can open up another mine and get more slurry coming in. All right, we have iron plates making. Yes. All right, I've got 2 more sloops. Where can we put it? This is only 15. And that's 15. We just got to get the rate up here. 45. This is 30. This needs to be 15. 24 needed plus 48 is 62. Making 54. Distraction. Thanks, Mikey. Thanks, Mikey. I'm just over here doing math. Appreciate it, you son of a bitch. Hey, there's a bunch of screws I don't want. Alright, but I don't want that. So let's just feed this. 24. Well, I guess we do want that. Look, let's do this. 36. %. Yes, 36. Copy, paste. We get rid of this. We get rid of this. We get rid of that. Feed it straight. We go copy, paste. 36. 36. This is the actually intelligent way to do this. We need in 24, which is not ideal. We need a smart splitter. Any overflow? Okay. And just power. Okay. I think I have this. I think I have it licked. I ended up having to spend more summer sloops than I wanted, because I have to summer sloop them both. 24 to get 36. 36 to get 22.5. 22.5 times 2. 45. What do I need for this? 45. Now, am I getting 120 wire per minute? Let's check. That's 45. And that's 45. So the answer is no. That's 90. I need 30 more. All right. Well, we have some bros. Okay. We have a bro who can help us. 30 more. What has happened? What is this? Did this not start? What did I do? There's something wrong with the pipe? Oh my god, I never connected it. I did all that work to connect it and then I never connected it. That is frustrating. That is the suck. All right. All right, he's here to help. Need 40. Gross. It's only 30. I mean, this guy's not. This is not good. Iron wire is short. We actually don't even need this. We just need this. There's 60 at least. So there's the actual 45. I'm gonna have to pop. I'm gonna have to pop this bad boy, right? That's actually 90. Except he's not getting 60. What is he getting? Bro's getting half that. Okay. Ugh. But he is, so you get the 90. All right, that's 120. Got it. That was our last sloop. $48 bronze. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. All right, we need 60. Really the 10, huh? Just can't handle the 10. I am playing Satisfactory Plus. It is a mod, yes. And the hard mode from 1.2. Who's getting the... Yeah, you gonna have to do that. $60 gives us 90. And then that. Oh, I'm short. We gotta roll our Sam. As soon as I make these. It's not from the Middle Earth map. No. I'm about to change that, by the way. I'm about to change my my logo. I kind of was trying to do like a multi-game sort of a thing, but I have come to the realization that my life is in fact going to be satisfactory. And that's okay. I'm okay with it. I've made my peace. So I'm actually going for like a construction firm sort of a look. All right, here. That'll help you. And then Boom. I think we are pretty close to balanced here. Can you add the 2x cost to the... Yes. Yeah. It's... I'll show you. It's up here. You go settings. Is it general? Yeah. Recipe parts cost multiplier 2. Power consumption multiplier 5. I know that you can do it in the Satisfactory Plus modular version because that's what that is. I assume that... oh my gosh, my mustache is itchy. I assume that you can do it in the regular as well. I've got so many screws. All right, well, these are our space elevator parts. We're finally progressing towards unlocking phase 2. It's taken, we're using 7 miners. And it's gonna take us like 2 streams. Let's run the math on this. 9 per minute. We're sitting at 350. It's gonna get there. Divided by 9, 833 minutes, divided by 60. It's 14 hours, right? 2 streams. And we have so much other work to do. Oh my gosh. We have so many other work to do. We can open up, we can go exploring. We gotta get more summer sloops. We can open up a lot more. A lot more. Let's get this fully clocked. There we go. Mines. We can go get more power. We know we're going to need it. Finally happy with this. What we need to do is make sure that none of these back up because we need the tailings too. Yeah, so that one's fine. Yeah, we're good there. Wait, are we good there? Not exactly. What are we doing? It should just be 15. This should be fine. Yeah, let's blast it. It's just backed up. I bet you it's just slowly coming online. Put all the iron wire. Okay. Let's get the zinc moved over. Let's do it. One, two, three. Nope. We'll make this our zinc. I've got a sneaky suspicion that that other zinc isn't even working because I think I forgot to set up the tailings. But let's get this zinc fully up and running. Let's turn it to the side. All right, modular miner, for anybody that doesn't know. Okay. Drill bit goes in. Smelter module goes in, which means that it gets smelted right when it comes out of the ground. You're all dead. I'm going to fix it. Oh my gosh, so much of this is dead. I relied on it just a little bit too much, didn't I? Didn't I? All right, everybody back up and running. I'm a little bit more robust now. Yep, okay. What I want to do is get this moving so I get access to the tailings. Because that's more tin. Where's the cut? It's right there. It's one too high. Let's go there. We're gonna hide it. Do I have the walls? The wall mounts? Are they in the awesome shop? What am I building? The space elevator parts. As you can see, we have 7,500 of them to get. This is what I need. I need 2 tickets. You're telling me I don't have any rotors. You better go check that because I should have been making rotors. Yeah. We got to go fix the other rotors. I have not been running any bus bars over to the rotors. I forgot. Let's make this real quick. Need 103 for the next dimensional depot upgrade. We're also getting a little low on Mercer spheres. We only have 10. We're going to be spending some on the upgrades. All right. No tickets. No ticket. My favorite thing to sync, at least in regular Satisfactory, is AI limiters. They pay really well for being so early. Did I put my ticket in the bin? I will do another 20. I don't want to put plastic in. I don't want to put anything in there that I can't replace, you know? And you really don't need that many AI limiters, and I've been slowly making them just so that I could have tickets. All right. Boom, boom, boom. You're gone. Did I forget to print? Dude, I forgot to print. Shift click. My dude, I'm good. I shift click.
Thank you for investing
if I
in
shift
our
clicked,
internal closed economy.
it would have moved them
Your
all.
Contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
I didn't want to move them all. I wanted to move 20. That's why I didn't shift click. It's fine. It's all good. I'm aware of that trick, but I appreciate the tips. Ha. All right. Let's get my metal back. Yeah, I only wanted to move the 20. I'm good, man. I hear what you're saying, but it doesn't take. I only really use control click because I'd rather just have the click and drag drop on it, the control over it. I'm not too concerned about the split second it takes me to drag one stack over. Now an entire stack, right, with the control, course, but I don't even need that, right? Because it doesn't really even. We're getting. I wonder if we're getting. It says we're at 100, so that's good. All right, let's get the zinc set up. Yeah, Mikey. We'll get some Alt F4 in here. Damn it. Just a constructor, right? I've got to go fix the rotors. $25 per minute. We're gonna need 2 of these. Let's just do 2. At 15. $60? Yep, 60. All right, great. We've got to keep this rolling. We'll merger. I mean, and then really we can probably shut down the other one. I don't think we really need the other one. This is Satisfactory Plus. This is a mod. This is a complete overhaul mod. There's a lot in this modular frames. Let's take 10 from our storage. I got scared. I was like, where are they? Yeah, it's pretty different. I'm actually gonna just pop that one so it catches up. Shit, just pop them both. Right. Okay, the tailings are in. We should be at full 80 now. Maximum filtering. Ah, I fell in a hole. This is going at 100%, which is what we want. Is this a new game or a mod? It's a mod. I mean, it is such a mod that it feels like a new game, but it's satisfactory. Yeah, 60 crushed tin a minute. We're only making 20. We're only making 20. I will fall, so we will fall behind. We have a bunch stored up, but we will fall behind. How do we fix that? Crush some more iron. All right. I mean, everything's slooped. There's a bunch of tin we can bring over. That will slow things down. There's 500. Okay. We have a lot of work at the base. The base is totally broken. 0. Is this slowly backing up? Dude, I need a smart merger. No, I don't. No, I don't. That's not gonna work. I need to do 40. No, that's 60. This is not doing anything. Give me this back. This is all dead. I ended up spending all of this. Damn it. But yeah, it is a total overhaul mod. Okay. Let's quit screwing around with that. Let's shut down the other zinc that I don't even know if it's working. That's not it. Come on, let me up. It's right here. Did I forget to do the tailings? How embarrassing. I built all of this and I forgot to do the tailings. Okay, 1, 2. I don't even need it. I don't. Let's rip her down. We have bigger fry to fish. Okay, how's this? I haven't been over here in forever. We jammed on something. Not very much. It's going at 30%. Been nice if I was giving it those tailings. If you want to feel less embarrassed, you jammed your finger. All right, this down here is okay. We need to start. It should be half. Is this jammed? No. And he shouldn't be jammed either. Yeah, he's good. So we should be getting. I wonder if the other ones are. I bet you the iron is jammed. Here, let's. There's 400 ingots, tin. We're gonna steal that. I bet you the iron over here is jammed. Maybe, I don't know. Just make sure everything's fine over here. Yeah, it's jammed. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, so that other iron that we had to shut down. We can replace it. Iron sheets. We're making no iron sheets right now. Because we have to keep the tailings moving. Because we need the. Let's see, this is 60. Yeah, that's 60. We get 20. 25%. Yep. All right, perfect. And then what about this one? Okay, he's not backed up, so that's good. But he will be. No, we're okay. Okay, so that's that. Where is our... Ooh, doggo. What you got for me, doggo? Ah, screws. Just what I always wanted. It's here. This is such a trap. Morning. I like the shininess of your base. You guys picked a good color scheme. Did you ever find the missing doggo? And how's the power situation been? Well, I just found the doggo. But I think you wrote that before. We have several doggos. Queen is over here. Ray is over here. I know where Max is. I know where Oki is. Is there a copper over here? I need a copper. Like over here. I'm using all 3 of those coppers. Okay. We have to rearrange some things. We have to get rid of this. We have to get rid of this. We have to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cut this in half. Actually, we will we'll overflow. I'm gonna make the screws here. We need to replace the screws anyway because we got a better recipe. Cut this down to 30 per minute. And then the reason is because the screws just live by themselves, right? But I need the rotors closer to the copper. And I know it's not very far, but you kill this, kill this, kill that. Take all the screws and go put them over here. Did you overfill the splitter? Nope. As soon as you said that, I was like, shit. Okay. Now. Cast iron wire. We're going to get 45. We do not need any more actual cast iron wire. What we need is a supply, rotors, cast iron wire. 120. We're getting 45. $30. 85. 37.5. There we go. All right, we need 17 bus bars per minute. 6. What do I do? Just take the whole thing. I mean, I have to run it. All right, we're killing this storage situation. Can I handle all the storage? Copper, not those. Oh, the tin. Let me go drop the tin off before I do a major demolition. Type it in the production rate. I'm doing backwards. I'm doing up here, guys. I'm going off of back here, not in there. If I'm not 100% sure that's what you were saying. But usually I have to work backwards, and you can't type that in. I have to kind of like guess it. What is up with the rotors? Are you not banging at... Oh, it's the copper bus bars. It's the copper bus bars. 100. Are you not going forward? I see. There's just not enough copper. Not enough copper, even though we're trying. I've got every step slooped, and it's still not enough. Sloop, 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 sloop. Sloop. Is the liquid in the MAM? The liquid module? There's the crusher. I mean, if you need a set amount, you can type into production rate instead of clock speed. Yeah, but I know, but I didn't know what the math was to go backwards based on what the input was. Okay. So I just moved the slider until I got it where I wanted. Or I guessed and typed it in. I didn't know what I wanted. I had to figure out what I wanted based on what was coming in. But I do know that you can type that in. All right, where the hell is the water? All right. Let's try this. That's not it. What is it called? I already looked at the fluid tank one. Is it the wrong picture? Fluid module. Sulfur. It's in sulfur. How deep is it in sulfur? It's like the one I didn't check. Oh my God, it's right there. We got to go. We got to get the fluid module. We have to fix this because there was some sulfur. Where was that sulfur? Might as well unlock it because before I build another base. Ooh, motors. Thanks, Ray. Was it right here? It was like it's over here somewhere. I have to be smarter and like these ones that I have to learn, I need to tag them when I see them. I just don't even think about that because it's funny, like you play so much that, but the time that I played isn't in this part of the game very much, you know? I know I saw a sulfur and I thought it was over here. Where's that sulfur? Who's that? Playing module. I would also be fine seeing a little nubby. Hey, Max. I would prefer if you're killing me with that, man. Like, come on. You are killing me. I don't get it. I think it's gonna. Ugh. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. Let's find, because all I can do is ban him. I don't want to ban him. I can't delete a chat. Where is the sulfur? Is that sulfur? No. That's sulfur. This is what I need. Now we can scan for it.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
I need 50 before I can scan it. Ugh. Lame. I think there was some down here. I swear there was some just off to the side of where I was working sometime earlier today. Is that it? Yes. Let us do two things at once. How do these guys do this? I've done it. There we go. YouTube. You need a total of 50. All right. Another 100. Three should do us. I have 4. All right. Do a little bit of TLC while we get the sulfur done. All right, so the fluid module allows us to mine more if we feed water. So we have to run more fluids. A little bit more should do us. What do we need? What do we need to make? We do not have a lot. Tin plate. Actually, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. All right. All right, let's head back. We have a way to pump water, right? Oh, just this little shitter. I never got the copper bus bars done. Never got the rotors turned on. It's because I had that tin in my inventory and I went to go drop it off and I said that I'll be right back and we're doing this. But I can design the new base, future bases, with this in mind. Oh, hey. Oh, you're not a tamed doggo. I'm sorry. Well, we gotta tame you. Do I have a Mikey? I don't think I tamed a Mikey yet. Oh, I stood up too soon. Okay. Mikey. All right. Good luck. Mikey's hard to tame. All right. We need some water. Let's see how much we need to put in. What a waste of time. It's brass. It needs brass. I'm barking up the wrong tree. There's nothing I can do. That's all the copper that you can. That's all the copper you get. All right, let's start rebuilding. The brass has got me twice tonight. Hey, off screen. How's the land of Satisfactory Plus? Oh, you know, just learning a new game. You know, that's all. All right. I wanted to get all these built tonight. Actually, let's go. Let's put the sulfur in here. Let's put the DNA in there. All right. These are the, where are they? Those are the only ones I really. I got an idea. This will buy us some time. Just a little bit of copper. I will lose pace over time. That'll help. Did something happened? What do you mean? Let's get rid of this. Right? Right, everybody else goes. Bye. All of it. Take these bus bars we just picked up. Take them over here. Come on. There's so little like ore to be had. Let's actually come in. That I have to really make my factories very far away. Go over. Yep. Apparently not. All right. All right. One day, I will get what I need. Hey, John Smile. Loving the playthrough? Ah, good. We gotta delete this. I'm gonna go dump this in the brass. Just so that something is working while we do this. That's better than throwing this away. Not the brass, the bronze. This is all retired. All right, let's dump these. All right. We have a blueprint for this now. Oh, I want it. Let's go. Actually, let's do it back here. So I don't have to look at the grass. I hate nature. I'm getting the berry. Let me show you how to eat the booty. All right. Modular miner. All the cool kids clip. There's no clipping. No, you guys say the most hurtful things. You know, I didn't design this, okay? The only way to get the pipe into the back, right, is to do this. I didn't design this. Why is that a different color? Match. Missing module. Yep. I need a drill bit. And then let's create a little bit of space here so that he has some room to breathe. Pretty ugly. All right, so it's out of our way. Let's do that. Okay. What do we need this for? We really need rotors. We really need bus bars. Now, do we need all of them? I say yes. Copper rods, 30 coming out. So let's do two. Let's do two. We take each one to 15. Nope. See, I need 15 there, not there. Right, so what do? I just pull it down till I get to 15. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's probably, you know, what, 60%? Yep, it's probably 60%. Then I type in 60. But it wasn't. It was 62.5, I bet. Yes. Let me go like this. And then we go like that. Then we go like this. Then what do? I merge them and then I split them. There's a reason. All right. Rate splitter. Okay, this is the actual copper pipes I need. Copper rods I need. This is going to be the bus bars. Now I can control the rate. And I'm wondering if I throw a sloop. No, I'm trying to build forward based on the production that I have. And I'm about to do it again, right? Because we've got 25 coming out. But I just put in a rate limiter. I don't need very much coming forward. Maybe 3. Let's just do 3. Everything else. Let's try that again. Submit. So I think everything else is going to come over there. And then so that's 22. See, I have 22 per minute, but I don't want it to take more. Right? So what? Is 45? No. 46? All right, it's close enough. Oh, I didn't build its center. Oh. All right. Now, if I do this, I don't have any copper bus bars to feed myself. I'm going to have to just like handcraft them, I guess, or something. I don't know. Because we gotta have rotors. It's only 6.9 per minute. Here, not anymore. $13.8. I mean, all right, let's do it. We need copper. Let's make this a smart splitter. Overflow to the right. Go to 30. Yep, 125. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, now we have 45. If I still do 3, that's 42. Let's is 40 a decent amount here? 48. Give me 5 per minute. No, 42. Give me 42. 90. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking at 27. Okay. That is a little bit more respectable. All right, so 27. Okay, good. Good. Now, the leftovers can actually feed my pocket. Let's do it backwards this time. And we gotta set this. Don't forget to set. Overflow. Look at that belt. We can do better than that. Do you have some bus bars on the way, please? Yay! Okay. This gives us our copper rods and our bus bars. Now, I can't remember what I built over here. I built copper rods here. Look at all these copper rods. Okay. We need wire because I stole the wire. I was wondering how I was going to get my wire. Now we know. And it means I can get the full amount of those other copper rods. Or those that other copper can go straight to bus bars. I don't have to do that rate limiting BS. This will take 15. Let's crank that. Make 18. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. 18. All right. Okay. Look at all the copper rods, bro. I'm gonna take a bunch of this and I'm gonna go stick it in the hole. We'll split evenly. All right, this is good. This is gonna work. All right, we are almost ready to tear down the main base. Take this to 45. That's 48 is fine. Don't need to do any of this shenanigans. I get a Mercer sphere back. Shit in here. Put that in there. There's a fly on my screen. Okay. All right. Rotors are set. Finally. Now for this. Absolute chaos. I need to understand the tin situation. $60 gets me 30. Gives me 15. That's horrible. How else do you get an assembler? $18 gets me 12. It takes 18 to get 12. What's the better ratio here? Why is my My brain is getting fuzzy. They're really close, right? Because we multiply this by 4, we get to 12. If we multiply that by 4, we get 16. So this one's better. It takes 16. That one takes 18. All right, so we go with this one to get some tin plate. We also need some tin wire. We also need some bronze. There's too much to get off of one node here. So what can we get? We're gonna have to go build another base for bronze. We can't build a bronze base here. It's tin. Tin is the limiter. And the reason that tin is the limiter is because you can build a smelter module for iron. You can build a smelter module for copper. You can build a smelter module for Caterium. You cannot build a smelter module for tin. So that means that you've got to go through the process. Now, can I get a crusher module? I saw it. Where did I see it? Was it here? I'm not going to play this game again and go and find won't show me because I don't have it unlocked. Those are diamonds. I can't make diamonds. Diamonds. Is there any diamond recipe that I can make right now? Basic steel production. No. So no crusher. No crusher module. Okay. So that means we have to mine iron ore. It's the ratio on ingots for iron plate. That's a possible savings in ingots too because you have a recipe increase. I hear what you're saying, and it's a possibility. I think it's a savings in both, right? Oh yeah, it's way better in iron. This is way better. It's not even close on iron. I was looking at tin. Tin is sort of close. Iron is way better. So yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. But we can't even make this here. The only thing that we can do really is feed. See, this is copper bus bars too. least we have 300 saved up. Okay. What can we do with this iron mine? The Caterium is here. That's the only thing that we must do here is work the Caterium. We need tin wire. To make why don't I split the bus bars? No, we're just gonna do this because we're not really relying on Caterium heat sinks right now. I'm sure we'll need them later, but we really need rotors. So I'm not gonna sacrifice rotors for Caterium heat sinks. We'll just throw this shit in here and leave. I could use a little bit of tin wire. Cannot do the bronze here. Gonna have to find another place for bronze. Okay. It's the AI limiters. Needs the tin wire. I mean, we really don't need the AI limiters either. We do need tin wire. What if we do just the straight tin products? What if we do the straight tin products here? Don't we have a better... We could do... No, we have that. Where's my alternate tin? Tinned wire, because I got an alternate. Pure tinned. Oh, okay. That is the alternate. Okay. We do the copper rods. We do the copper. We do the tin rods. We do the tin wire. And that's it. Tin rods and wire here. Rate splitter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oops. All right. We are going to take this entire iron mine and just make tin ingots. Let's also cut this. Be a little smarter about this if possible. So this iron mine that we've been sort of like depending on here is nothing more than 2 tin pieces. But we have to automate a little bit of everything, right? Because I can't have any holes. Ah, you do this. You do the thing. You can't have any holes, even if it's like a trickle. And there's so many items. I like the wind, the windy weather. We also need to go when I can get over there. I don't know what we're going to do with this yet, but probably not sloop it, okay? We'll run the math shortly. It's deleting time. It's Morbin time. One last ride. Sorry, that was like 2 really like lame movie references right in a row. I'm sorry. I tried to spread them out a little bit. That was rough. We have 2. I forgot we have 2. We have 2. We have 2. Let me say it a few more times. I still don't think we should do the bronze here. We should do the bronze where we find like another 5 or 6. Am I upset? Are you asking me, Max? Or are you asking somebody else? Are you behind? I feel like Max is behind. Like not current in watching the stream. Beep Bimp, thank you for the follow. Okay. We can do the tin plates here. Now, we do the tin plates, we do the tin rods, we do the tin wire. We can definitely do that. Hey, Beldraco. Yes, this is Satisfactory Plus. Building a modular miner. I'm actually tearing down right now The old base. This was the first one that I put up last weekend. I actually don't know what we're going to... I think we have to do ingots, right? You fell through the world on Satisfactory Plus. Interesting. Well, I haven't had anything like that happen, that's for sure. Oh, we gotta move. We gotta move the beast. Oh, I don't want to move it. Well, we gotta move it anyway. All right. Most of it's that shit. Every time you went exploring, you're dead? Huh. Well, I haven't had anything like that happen, luckily. All right. I got all these damn boxes. It's moving day. I hate that. It's okay. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I think we move over to the smart plating. Let's move over the base to the smart plating. All this stuff. Let's. Man, I have a lot of cable. Full on cable. We are. We have to. I have to finish moving, but I need to go get that Sam. Let's do this. I shouldn't have done that. Should do it up here. Okay. What are we taking? What else are we taking with us over there? We need to take that. We need to take this. And I'm pretty much full. Well, actually, some of this shit we can just go boop. I'm not taking this ore. Need this dirt. We'll take all the crushed stuff with us because we're going to use it. One berry too much. Okay, moving day. The plow is coming. I don't know what that means. Is that like a secret society saying? The plow is coming. What do you guys think? Up by the space elevator part? The space elevator? Oh, The Secret of Nim? Dude, I watched that when I was little. But it's been a long ass time. Is it like, you know, the bad humans are coming? Industry is coming to destroy nature. I mean, that was very like late 80s, early 90s kids, you know. I was like, I remember that. I remember like Fern Gully. I don't know if I want to put this up here. Where should we put this? That's not too bad. Gotta have a little railing. Where's my super suit? Right. Now, I should probably actually just not keep anything in here. You don't need anything in here. Where should we make general storage, though? Here's some room here that probably is not going to be used for anything in a while. Let's do a ma'am. Nope, we're not going to do that. How much is the shelves? Because I have one ticket. If it's more than one ticket, I can't get it. It's 3. All right. Who's in here? Steel. That's Orovite. These are not what I needed. I misunderstood the assignment. Okay, let's start dumping. I'm done screwing around. Well, that's not true. You know what else we need to do? We need to make that fabric. Maybe we could set that up. Just let it cook. We need to make parachutes. Can we just make that right here? I need one more sloop. Let me steal a sloop. Let me steal it from this tin over here. Yeah, the tin's backing up anyway. Okay, perfect. We take that, we'll take that. Because we need to make a bunch of stupid parachutes. I'm trying to get all this. There's so many like little shitty jobs. Right, because I have this stuff. It's just sitting in a box. Like, why not use it? And we have like a billion biomass. And that's a technical term. Pop that. All right. And then we make a bunch of fabric, and then we'll come back, and then we'll make a what's the ratio on this? 40 to 10. All right, I'll bring back a bunch of biomass. All right, let's finish emptying our bags. Oh, there's some fabric. Let's put that here because reasons. We need to drop off our nuts. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Nope. Don't do that. I need the mycelia. There. All right, let's put some nuts in here. I need that, actually. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just carry 100 nuts and 50 berries. Okay. Boom. Boom. Crystal, that shit. All right. Let's go and do the SAM real quick because we haven't been there in forever. Yeah, I figured you were behind. Your comments to like what I was saying was like 20 minutes behind. Okay. Let's grab and dump. We go back. What's the plan? We have to finish moving. Oki is over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find him and see if he's got anything good for us. Oki is the Sam doggo. No. I've got to fuel power in your first playthrough, and you can't make it work. Okay. One extractor at 240. Crude them in, 3 refinery, making fuel. 60 crude. Crude a minute. Okay. You can explain without seeing why it doesn't just work. 1 or 2 of my gens aren't getting enough fuel. Are they on the end? Are the ones on the end? Like in a long line? All right, can we find the doggo? Oki the doggo. Yeah, they're the ones on the end. Okay, you have to loop your pipes, okay? People call it hammering. All right, so you here. I will just tell you. I will show you. I will write it for you. This is what you do and it will fix it. All right? All right, so let's look on the side. Okay, let's pretend this is your fuel line. Okay. All right, and then these are your generators. Okay. Oh, that was a bad idea. Real smart. These are your generators. Okay, imagine there's one on each side. Okay, and you know, like the generator is like here. Does that make sense? And then this generator is here. So I'm looking through the generators. And these are the pipes that push the fuel towards me into the generator. What you have to do is you have to build another pipe on top of the first pipe and loop them. You do this and it'll work. Basically, if the supply is here, right? The fuel is coming down here, and even though the math says it should work, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. All right? And so the way that you have to do it is you have to do the loop so that a little bit of fuel goes around like this and gets to that guy. That's how you set it up. That looks like the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, doesn't it? Like with 4 sets of wheels. You do that and it will work. I promise. Now, where's that doggo? I wanted to get the doggo. No luck, no luck. Oki ran off. Some of that stuff you have to do looping. Look, the fluids in Satisfactory are not great. They're not. And I don't care what they say. I love Satisfactory, okay? I think it's one of the greatest games I've ever played. Top 5 games I've ever played. But I do not, and I think, hey, there's a doggo. I also think that the devs are great. Absolutely amazing. Ridiculously good. I do not agree with their stance on fluids. Because basically, they basically said, well, they work just like real life. They don't. And then people believe them, and it's a whole thing. Hey, Cube gave us some. We need that. I'm not happy with it. Fluids cause more people to quit than anything else. And it's not even close. The next most, it's not even close. People quit because of fluids, which sucks because they could be fixed. But I have complained about that plenty. I'm not saying that it's easy. Okay, I appreciate that it's difficult. If they said we've been working on trying to fix this for 3 years and it's difficult, guys, I would have no problem. That's not what I have a problem with. What I have a problem with is saying, hey guys, they're fine because they work just like real life. That's what I have a problem with. Because it's not true. And it feels like a cop-out. And it doesn't help when they go, we fixed fluids as a freaking troll. So, you know, what are you gonna do? All right, we're in the middle of moving day. Let's check. Let's check on our space elevator parts. Have we made it to the second box yet? No. 500 though. Guys, we're already 20% there. We're doing so good. 1,000. That one's hurting. This one's hurting a little bit more. We just cannot copper bus bars. All right, let's finish moving day. Don't get distracted, Kin. Don't get distracted. I'm gonna get distracted. You also think the new truck system sucks. I disagree. Now, I wish they could have let us have both, right? That would have been the best. But I am actually planning on using trucks at scale on purpose in this playthrough. I know, I'm gonna put it to the test. I think I can do it. I think that there is, ooh, a doggo. Who's stuck in a rock? Oh, Max is stuck in a rock. We found you, Max. Oh, he's in doggo jail. but you gave me some cable and 5 gifted memberships. I see it, Max. Okie, getting ready for another loading. Nice. Max sent 5 Kinstruction gift memberships. Squishy, System Gilap, Arian Mosley, Alien Artist Mook, and Lemon TCP. We're all gifted memberships by Max. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I like the new truck system, but you just have to think about it so drastically differently that it's a thing, right? But I don't blame people if they don't like it, but I do like it. No dirt. I still haven't gotten any brass out of these boxes. I think whoever told me that was high. I told you it would work. Most of the fluids, if you make sure that you use fluid towers, and you will have far fewer fluid issues. Moving day. Where do you get Satisfactory Plus? Is it free? Yeah, it's a free mod. Yeah, it's on Satisfactory Mod Manager, which is where you get all your mods. They do have a Patreon, which I decided I was thinking to myself, look, I'm playing the game. Frankly, I'm gonna make a few dollars off of it. Nothing crazy. I don't know, maybe. But the least I could do is pay for a year. So I did pay for the Patreon. And also there's some, you get full access to the planner and stuff. So I went ahead and I am doing that. Oh, I forgot to bring biomass. I gotta get biomass. All right, let's put this here. Is that tin? Ooh, I need that. This. I'm trying to put like the life stuff in here. Let's also put the ticket in there. What else? Slag. Ugh. All right, let's just dumpy. I'm not gonna. Can't screw around forever. I will keep the tin though. I'm always like, don't know how much I should. I always feel like I should be not doing things like organizing my base or organizing things because they're boring, but I kind of need to. Okay, drop that tin off. We have some tin ingots we can drop. Pull that. This is cranking, right? Now, do we have any in there? Nope, we don't have any in there, so. And then that's at a full 30. There's nothing in there. So we're making everything we can. Let me do this. Let me get some biomass. So yes, it's free, but I There is a Patreon. There's 5,000 wire in there. All right, let's get some biomass for our parachutes. Boop. Stolen. So if you chain jumping like this just right, you can jump faster and faster. Boom. I could use some more mycelia. I don't know where I'm gonna get it. Let's get rid of a bunch of. We don't need all this. We don't need any of these motors. Let me drop that. Let me drop one stack of motors in there, so we have it in case we need motors to open a bin, like a thingy. Okay, let's finish moving day. See, you just kind of get faster and faster if you can land it. Ah, I messed it up. I'm only using Sky UI, but I don't use it while I'm playing right now because in Satisfactory Plus the daytime settings matter. So I'm just letting it. I'm just letting it do what it'll do. But I use it when I need to take a thumbnail for a screenshot for a thumbnail, or if I want something to look really nice. I have it on so I can control. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. So that I can control the sky. All right, what's left to move? That's gonna stay, and that's gonna stay. Okay, let's move this. Okay, and then these. And then I want to do a little something. All right, we'll just make that for a bit. All right, are we ready to do some more deleting? Yes, yes, yes. I'm actually going to cut all this power. Anything in here? Ooh, 700 bronze. We need to take those. Oh no, I'm dropping boxes. Oh no, Mr. Bill. I want to get this clean so that I can get the power in quickly. Let's go this direction. Back up. Bean, you stay out of my base, bro. Oh, those were just dead machines. Okay, we're back up. I'm gonna hide that pipe under the ground. Ooh, lots of concrete. We need to stash this concrete somewhere. Concrete's in the depot. Is my dog stuck like that forever? I'm sure he'll glitch out of it eventually. Missing concrete. Oh no, we're missing concrete. I bet you when I reload, it'll fix him. I can fix him. All right, we have all of this. Which honestly, I'm just gonna move over here. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. What's this? This is the bronze that I stashed. We have to find a new bronze home. And it might be far away from here. We need a lot of iron siderite. Like a lot. Right next to each other. Crushed gang. I had to look up how to say that. I had to say it in the voiceover for the video that I'm making about the first two. It's time to pick all these up. I'm not gonna do it anymore. This is the last. I was gonna make the joke again. One last raid. Oh my gosh, it's still not full. I mean, I guess we used half of it. It's been going really slowly all stream. Okay. All right, that's done. Make the video and then record my voice. I do the voiceover first. I like wrote a script and stuff. I have to, it's taking a long time. I was trying to get it out this morning, but that didn't happen. It'll come out. It's like you know, like a shorter version of the. It's really not a shorter version of the VOD. What it is a way for people who what do I need? Can't watch the VOD. But still be able to keep track of like what I'm doing, you know? This is not good enough. All right. I don't know what that was. Did you guys see that? A virus just came out of my computer. Command thing popped up. This, give me this. Kill this. All right, did we cover it? Oh no. Gotta hide it. This is the key to making stuff that looks good. Put a bunch of shit where people can't see it. It's kind of like when your mom told you to clean your room. You just shoved all that shit under the bed. Basically the same thing. So you make the video, just curious if you did like they used to do in the cartoons. No, I record well, I write the script, then I record the dialogue, and then I put clips of the VOD in where I can, right? Because that footage already exists, right? Because I'm recording it right now, right? And then where I need B-roll, I go into the game and I record B-roll. Oh, it looks like a base, guys. Gross. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Get rid of this, get rid of that. And I got a lot of Got a lot of bronze. Here. Bro, ain't nobody got time for that. Here. Fix yourself. Okay, this goes here. Actually, it goes here. Just waiting for that. Back up. I think we're back up. Order to chaos. All right, let's try to make space. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Anything else? Nope. Would I do this full time? Make YouTube videos, basically, you mean? I like streaming. I really enjoy streaming. I dislike making YouTube videos. But you must make YouTube videos to grow as a streamer. Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to. That's the only way I've found. If I could have a full-time editor, I come in, you know, I like the writing. I don't like putting the video together. It takes so much time, or I'm just really bad at it. Maybe that's true. Like, not bad in like skill ways, but like bad in a slow way. Dude, I thought this might be down. All right. Bronze pops. Let's just drop those in. You know what? Screw this. We don't need this. I don't need you. We do need those. The ingots I can drop here. What? It's not on. I flipped the brake out. I have broken the factory. Bro, that's on. Dude, my network here sucks. I relied too heavily on daisy chaining. I didn't do what I normally do. I swear, I think that Ada is about to talk to me, and I was like, what did I do? No. Not so. How's our fabric? Ooh, the fabric is banging. Nice. We need to make some parachutes. How do you make parachutes? I'm just gonna let this store up, and then we'll make a bunch of parachutes. The ding goes, and I'm like, what does she want with me? Okay. I got some bus bars. Little present from me to you. Did I drop off everything I needed to? No, the ingots. And then we have so much tin. There. Okay, let's head back. Oh, we need to do this. All right. Oh, we have 120. So let's get the upgrade after this. All right. How we doing? Ooh, 9 hours. All right, big upgrade time. All right, Ada is gonna talk her ass off.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Are you done? Okay. Thanks. Okay. Can we pick up the rest of that? Okay, these are not connected to anything anymore. Okay. Okay. I think we definitely need one ore to get any kind of tin whatsoever. Let's move this little doozy over here out of the way. We just need 10 ingots. do this anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Let's just do this like a normal person. Yeah, how real people eat their bananas. We really should probably pay the woozies. We should really probably put a sloopy in here. We need to crush. Oh, I gotta rebuild the damn module. Okay. This is only giving 30. So that means we gotta pull this down to 25%. Which means it's only giving 15. I mean, this is how they get you. This is the wrong move. I can't do tin plate here. I have to do something. That's 60 at least. We have the tailings. I haven't done the tailings yet. I mean, this is gonna suck. We're getting 60. No, we're getting 30. $7.5. Look at this. This is 2 mines. So, I mean, I don't want to spend sloops on this. I think I have to. Why is that? There's no sloop in there. Had leftover sloopiness. Look, let's just build it. Let's just build it, okay? And it'll suck. But that's okay. Let's do a straight, wish I could do a ratio. All right, let's do, 2. Oh, this is so gross. A little bit of everything. That's what I said. This is fine. It's 5.5. Okay, 3. And so this one, like, halvesies. We go like 1. I mean, we'll grow. We'll grow in the future, but not today. Not today. All right, I know we have to do next, and it's kind of a mistake that I've been making that we haven't done it. So we have a lot of quick wire. Is this backed up? Oh my god. No wonder we haven't progressed. Oopsie. It's not like we have the tin to back it up anyway. I mean, this is all we can do. We're done here. We can't do anything else. Just give me 1. That's all I want. All right, this will keep that alive for a little bit. Okay. We have tailings making tin, and we haven't done anything with them. So I want to do... That's not good. I mean, I guess it's fine. Oh, no, it's backing up. All right, let's go do this. Because there's a lot here. Let's do one more load, and this will be a catch-up. This has been a mistake. At least we have a little something here. All right. That'll help. We had that stockpiled. Now, how's our iron over here? Because doesn't seem very good. Let's pull the iron out of here. Let's pull all non-slag out of here, actually. Well, not much iron got through, so that's good. What I was going to do is make the plates here. But I need a little bit of iron in addition to the tin. I mean, I should make the plates here, and I should move these someplace else. That's what I have to do that because there's like this chain of like decisions, like sort of like unfolding like a fractal in my head. And it's like, damn, I gotta do that. And but that means I have to do that. I know. I could overclock the filtrator. It's a win-win. It's a win-win-win. Ooh, a doggo. Who's this? He's stuck in a tree. Oh, it's Queen. She gave me more motors. Max is stuck in a rock. All right, let's drop this. And Queen is stuck in a tree. Where was he? Is he still here? He's over here somewhere. I'd check him for parts again. Let me drop this tin off. I forgot that I grabbed it. Let's take it over here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move plates. So that tailings factory is too valuable for me to waste it on plates. And to waste it on iron only parts, right? I need to be spending that on tin parts. If not a full thing of brass, can we do a full thing of brass? Mikey. Ken, I think you should let it go. Let it go. Let it go. All right, you gotta stop. Copper ingot. More copper. I need a lot of copper and iron very close to. I think we go find a tin spot. I mean, a bronze spot. Bronze. More, I mean, it's yeah. So what do I do at the tailings factory over there? What do I need tin plates for? Do I need to like actually like be a tryhard about this? Tin rolled sheets. You are in a rock. Reinforced iron plate, but we got a workaround on that, so we don't need that much. Alternate roll. Okay. I mean, we need some, right? But like, okay, rolled tin sheet. What are you used in? Is this a tier 3? No, this is the tier 2. I could automate. I'd need yeah. Get the plate and I get the sheet. I could use that to do tier 2 belts. I could use that to automate tier 2 belts. I'm gonna have to move the cable somewhere else and the bronze somewhere else. Damn. What an absolute ridiculous. 700. We're about a third of the way there on modular frames, guys. Hey, let's do our first delivery. Why are there... There we go. First delivery of... I gotta delete that. Smart plating. First of many. See how many this is. 1,200. We'll move those other ones later. Okay, cool. First delivery is in. All right. I think I have a plan. Yeah, let's do it. I'm still not going to get the bronze rebuilt tonight, though. But if I can automate tier 2 belts. It won't be very many rotors. But that's okay. It'll use these tailings. I think I'm gonna... Should I do a full teardown? No, this stuff is still useful. Oh, wow. All right. You guys are done. Now, I need ingots and tin. Iron ingots and tin ingots for tin plate. We're also going to have to tear this down because I need the same thing, more copper bus bars. Because of the damn rotors. It's fine, probably. Our toast. Oh, we had a Sloopy in there. We're probably gonna need one. Let's go ahead and put him here for now. Let's move you. Can I absorb that? I can. Crushed copper. these up to 50%. Right. Okay, I said I could absorb that. All right, it's gone. Now, I'm trying to memorize these new things. So play on words. You're in a rock right now. A rock. Bus bars. And iron wire. So we need to split this. Now again, I have a new iron wire recipe, don't I? I do. Ingots. Okay. So we need to split our ingots in 2 ways. We'll split it right here. Let's just leave it max for now. And we're making more rotors. This is the 3rd rotor setup that we have had.
Hell yeah.
You guys are gonna get some Melkor next weekend. Thank you for the follow, Austin. More rotors. Let's figure out the copper bus bars and act accordingly. I actually don't know. It's fine. Okay. Now for the tin. We can make tin over here, maybe. Better. Can't wait for the duo to be entertaining. Yeah. Well, yeah. It'll be something. It'll be something. All right, let's get that cranking. Okay. Now, should I put a... Yeah, I should, I think. And then I didn't. Little buffer. Smooth drive belt. Rotor. Tin sheet. So now I got to make the tin line. And we gotta redo this. We've got to redo this BS. This is just absolute horror. I don't know what I'm going to do with this slag, but for now, we're making Slag Mountain. Speaking of which, I should probably check on the other slag. Let's save this, these settings. Paint is broken. There we go. Doesn't know what color it is. Okay. Those better have bus bars on them. Why? That doesn't have power. This? Chew. So many weird things. Okay. I say weird things as if it's something other than me doing it. Nope. All right. You are going to be slag. And you're going to be tin. You're going to be nothing. Did I not turn you on? Okay. So I don't know why I keep doing that. All right. This is the iron. Okay, nice. Now, first thing, the foundry. With our new part. The busy box looks real right now. I don't think I've ever seen mixed outputs on one belt before. Well, oh yeah, this right here. Well, this is Satisfactory Plus. I mean, this happens. I was dealing with this on the first day. We need this. Yeah, it is, struggle is real. But I mean, it's interesting and fun though. So I'm fine with it, but yeah, it's a lot. Ingot. Well, I've made an error. We're off to a great start already. I mean, these need to be tin ingots. So that this really can't go here. It doesn't even go here. Now we can do it. Let's pop that in. Let's do room for a merger in the future. Now the foundry. And this one is there. There. 10 plates. How many? I don't know, but not probably all that many. But the hope is that we better make it a rate. You know, room to grow on kind of a deal. I mean, I'd be happy with 2. Could we get 2? 2 a minute. Be nice if I connected them. We maybe do that. That'd be great. All right, let's knock these out. Let's catch up. Actually, let's just go ahead and hook this in. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can do a sushi belt on purpose, but that's like requiring it. You know what I mean? Okay. Now we have to do. This is gonna make like nothing, you guys. Everything gets chopped in half, and then I'm pulling some out. Look, in the future, we will get faster belts. It will be okay, but it's not okay right now. And then I gotta pull more out. Then we do that. Okay. We just need more. We need more. More tailings. Have I beat Satisfactory Plus before? Nope, this is the first time I'm playing it. And I turned it on all max hard mode from Satisfactory 1.2. But I can do it.
I grab a Totino's and I bounced.
All right, that's done. It's terrible because everything's getting cut in half. I mean, look at the steps on this, you guys. Right? Look at the iron. Okay, it goes there. That gets cut in half. This gets cut in half because I have to send half to make the rotor and then half to make the plate. That gets cut in half. That gets cut in half. That gets cut in half, and that gets cut in half. That's ridiculous. We need like an injection of. But there's no more iron nodes here, unless I took. I mean, I could steal. What am I making over here? I already have to move iron anyway, right? What is this? The rods? The rods and the what? Iron sheets. I already have to move iron plates. I could do it. I think we have to do it. Otherwise, we're not going to get anything done. need an iron ingot injection. It's a merger. No, that's a splitter. No, it's a merger. Oh my god, I'm building this belt backwards. Oh my god. I already have the smelter module. That's where all the tailings are coming from. I got that the first night. I just built this backwards. That's what this is. Yeah. No, I'm there. I just built this wrong. I'm literally hooking this smelter module up right now. Bean, I'm not in the mood, bro. I'm not afraid of byproducts and loops, and no, that doesn't bother me at all. That's not the problem. The problem is the 2x cost. That is 100% the problem. I don't like this. We're gonna go like this instead. Can we go right in the middle? No, we're gonna go. We'll go like this. One, two, maybe. Morning, Ken. Would you click the vid to finish watching and found I still live? Oh yeah. I am being stupid. I wish I had my hover pack. I need to write a song. Satisfactory song. I don't restart because I missed my hover pack. All right, iron ingot injection completed.
You know, maybe I should just shut the hell up.
Maybe I should. King, what? King charges redeem. Okay, you redeemed the reward. There was like I think those were emojis, but I was getting like the text version of them. Okay, this goes here. I need to keep those in my bank, just to make me feel better. Okay, this is a little bit better. That's clipping at a steady pace. These don't quite have. How many do I have on here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more plugged into here. Useful things. I don't need any more zinc. I already have one. But there's. Do I have that one? I have that one. So I have the copper. Oh, I forgot the Caterium. I have the copper, the Caterium, the 2 iron. That's 4. The copper is 5. These 2 is 7. And that one is 8. I think I have all 8 here. All right, let's count them because I need to know this. It's a nice touch to the regimes, my friend. There's a bunch of funny ones. It's pretty much just all of us talking shit, pretty much. Is this emptying okay? Yeah. This is okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, so here's one. All right, let's count these. There's one. Okay, here's two. Are we emptying? We are. Here's three. Okay. Okay, so three on that side of the junction. On this side, we have four. Five. 6, 7. 8. All banging away. Ooh, these are... Oh, look what happened here. What is this? Ooh, I messed up the rate splitter. That's what that is. All right. I made a mistake. That's why we weren't getting... That's why... This is why we're not at 100%. Well, it's okay. I found it. All right. So that filtrator is max. Can't be anymore. And we're done here. Okay, we've got a little bit of everything. Emphasis on a little bit. Little bit. We are getting some... I mean, are we getting some smooth belt drive? Hey, 6. Big spender, 6. I don't think I am going to do this. I'm going to keep that because I don't think this can keep up. What's the ratio here of bus bars to... I'm gonna leave this. I don't know what the ratio is. It's close enough. So what have I torn down? I've torn down iron rods. I just tore those down. I've torn down iron sheets. I've turned down iron plates. I need sheets, plates, and rods rebuilt. What about screws? Did I tear down screws and not put them back as well? Because this is rotors. What's over here? This is my screws. And iron wire. Okay. We need to start a new factory. A new set of 8. We have 2 sets of 8. That's making a lot of our basic parts. And then another set of 8 is making the space elevator parts over here. I need to find a new set of 8 that is like half copper and half. What? What's happening? Tailings are full. How did that happen? Did it back up because of slag? I said I needed to check. Yes, slag. Freaking slag. Remember, I said I better check the slag. Ugh. Come to a standstill because of slag. I knew I was asking for it. I forgot to come check on it. All right, let's do some emptying here. Boom, 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 boom. Free this up. Get moving here. This one's iron, right? Yep. Iron. That stuff. And slack. I meant to get over here. I just forgot. I got distracted. All right. Breadsticks in dip. Great stream. Such a good game. Thank you, thank you. Yes, this is finally moving again. We need to find a new factory for bronze. We're also out of Mercer spheres. That's not enough. I can't do everything tonight, but can we find the new home? Let's go searching. There's 400 in there. 800. There's none in the bottom yet, so we're okay. The new, let's write this down. The new home let's see. We couldn't do this one. We couldn't do that one. We couldn't do this one. Couldn't do that one. We did do this. We did do this. Oh, we haven't relocated it yet, actually. Technically, we haven't done it yet. We did the first part. We haven't done the second part. We sort of did this one. We haven't done this one. We did do this. did do this, but we changed it. And actually, we jumped ahead of all this, and we did the. I didn't even write it, but we started on the space elevator parts. This is the big win for today, but we're not done yet. I need to find like 3 copper and 5 iron, all next to each other. That's what I have to find. So I don't care where it is. Are we going to the Rocky? I don't care. That one's already tapped. That one's not. I really need 3, I think, to do bronze and cable justice. Three and 5, I think, is ideal. Hey, a yellow sluggers. We should take our power with us. That's a mistake that I would have really been upset about. I mean, no matter what, we need power all around the world. Is Mikey still here, or did he go to bed? He's gonna make a joke about Daft Punk any second if he's not. He's still here. Where'd that copper go? 1. Ooh, I know the Aravite is over there. This is going to be a really good factory. The Sam, 2 copper, an Aravite. Actually, 2 Aravite. But it's not the factory I need. I need 3 copper and 5 iron. Okay, so that's not the factory I need right now. I don't want to waste that spot on bronze, is I guess what I'm saying. There's a coal. We'll need this later. Mikey makes jokes about that song. I like it too. Don't get me wrong. All right. Check this out. Okay. If you shoot it and you're standing, they'll come and get you. But if you shoot it while crouched, if you can hit it, if you're not a terrible shot. Gotcha. I turn it because the light's in the way. not a very good sniper, apparently. All right, let's try this. Crouch in the air. Oh, I was standing, the last one hit. Batter up. Oh, there's another one. One got me. They got a shun. I wasted a lot of rebar, but it's fine. How did I not get this Mercer Sphere? We really need these.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
The Rocky Desert has a lot of good stuff. Gonna have to start thinking about using the map a lot sooner than I think I would in a normal game. All right, that's looking promising. Yeah, the boombox. I prefer homing ammo. Get the job done right. It's all gross and dangerous in there. I don't want to go in there. Let's go into the Rocky Desert. We need to. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. Guess I'm gonna have to shoot you. Got sideswiped. All right. Eating all the bodies. Oh shit. I didn't even see him. I don't think we're gonna get this base made, but if we could pick it out and maybe just like throw up some foundations so we're ready, like tonight, that'd be nice. Oh, hi, buddy. Don't mind me. Ow. All right, let's see where we're at. By the way, that's a Samor. There's 2. All right, we're going up there. There's got to be some more goodies up here. Ooh, you know what else we need to be doing? We really need to be looking for... loot chests. Mr. Loot Chest. Where are you? Hey, hey. That had bus bars and a power shard. There he is. Okay. Need a new home for bronze. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one like up here. Yes. All right, now I need 5 Siderites. 1, 2, 3. Look at it. This is it. This is it. Figure. I mean, we've got it. This is bronze. The nodes are random if you didn't know. So winner, winner, chicken dinner. We've got a lot of room. Dude, is this one stuck in the rock like the other one? Hey, 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 hey. Dude, I just wanted a loot box. Is that too much to ask? What I need is another, hand to hold things. It's in the rocks. Come on. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. All right, I'm gonna let it go. There's a reason you don't play shooter games. A map, put a map marker here. Yeah, we could do that. You know, I should be able to remember where we parked. We're gonna build an actual base here, though. Right here. Up here. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah. That's right. All right, here she is, boys and girls. I don't have any iron plates. Well, we know the first thing I have to rebuild All right. I feel like I'm starting over. Okay, at least we have that. All right. It's ridiculous. I mean, we could go back and delete some stuff and then come back here. Next, we come back here tonight and we build this tonight. I just wanted to set the first foundation. Yeah, this is a great spot. I've never built a base in the Rocky Desert, ever. 3,000 hours in the game, and I've never, like, I've done stuff out here, but I haven't. I need 10 more. I want to throw down one. So that it's locked. We'll head back. Delete the save, start over. Bro. All right, there it is. That's our starting place next time. Is this the right height? Well, we'll find out. No, I want to bring this up. All right. That's not what I wanted. All right, let's head back. Kintopia. Can I get a zipline? I just spent all of my zinc plates all gone just so that I could do this. Ooh, box. Ah ha ha, I skipped that one. This is harder than it looks. Making this look easy. Oh, I had to talk shit. It always happens. I'm actually going to build this so that I can do this better. Because I'm going to have to be doing this a lot. That's probably a little too much. There we go. I make it all look easy, yeah. Maybe. Oh, dodging trees. Quick turn. Quick turn. Oh, no. I could not have picked a worse route. I should have thought of this when I was coming out here to leave it nice and open. We're back home. We're back home. All right. We need to do this. We're done. I think we're done doing dump boxes for the most part. I think that era is over. We picked out the bronze base. I'm going to try to build it in an organized manner so that it can be expanded without a bunch of shit having to be deleted. I don't know how successful I'm going to be. Let's take all of the space elevator parts that we have made and put them in the space elevator so that we see exactly where we're at. I need to save the 5 Mercer spheres I have for the bronze pieces. I mean, you can see we're using up the bronze frames right now, right? It's only a matter of time till we run out. So we got to get that up and running again. Oh, I forgot about the, I forgot about this. We ran out of mycelia. How do you make parachutes? Like, how do you automate them? Not that way. Not that way either. Do I have to stand here and hand crank parachutes? Is this what my life is? Is that 800? I need 800. Okay. And then 400 wire or cable. I have that. Do I have 800? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I guess we're making 20 parachutes. I need this other hand slot. Okay, so next stream, bronze, which is tonight. I start the next stream in 13 hours. I've been streaming for 11, and I start the next stream in 13 hours, and I will stream for another 11-ish. Am I gonna run out of spots? Bro, I already have. Get this shit out of here. Okay. All right. Another one. How much sleep am I gonna get? I'll get what I usually get. 5 hours. I might sleep 6. But I don't really sleep much more than that. I've been really eyeballing this one. 5 inventory slots. We've got like 90 crystal oscillators. Yay, 3 equipment. What are we gonna use? We don't want this. We don't need that. That shit away. Big gun. Xeno Zapper. I don't want that shit. How long have I been carrying that Xeno Zapper around? Okay, we're done with this. I have way too much of that. And then I dumped my stuff in a box. Almost said a line from Lonely Island having to do with a box. All right, let's dump the space elevator parts. And I'm thinking of getting a, I left that. I'm thinking of getting a picture of the hub and the space elevator in the background. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't want that fabric. This fabric out of here. Dude, what is up with the... No power? Dude, there's no way. I can't even deal with the fact my factory's been off. It's okay. It's all right. Maybe that's why I thought it was screwed up because of the lack of tailings. I mean, because of the slag. Yeah. I mean, we actually have a lot of space elevator parts, despite the fact the factory's been off for like an hour. What is it that gives the extra upload slots? Last time I remember, Vanilla Satisfactory didn't have that. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have some. Sure. It's just something else. You know what I mean? The tech trees is just different. That's all. But you got them in a different way. I think you were saying that, right? All right. I mean, guys, it's not bad. For the first night, it's not bad. This is okay. It's gonna be okay. Now, this is only phase 2, but you know. All right, let's. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Now that all of our factory is up and running again. All right, let's grab a picture. We need a thumbnail. That's better. Less flat. Oh yeah, that looks really good. I don't like the light though. And now I have to find it again. God, I hate that sound. I can't adjust. There, it's better. While I'm in picture mode, I can't change the sun. Can I get the moon behind? Sometimes you can get lucky. See how the moon, if you hold it to the right, you can dephase the moon. And just kind of random, and sometimes I can get it to, oh, just like that. All right, it's good. We're gonna get. It's pretty good. That's nice. Space elevator. This'll work. I say, and then I can't let it go. Are you getting off? Yeah. Yeah, just wrapping it up. All right, now we wait for the moth. Ready? He's probably gonna get cut. All right, guys. I think that's it. It's a little better. Just wait till there's no shit flying in the camera. All right. Twitch, we're gonna raid, and then YouTube. If you have not already, I would greatly appreciate it if you would like the VOD, like the stream. I don't ask until the end. So thank you very much. We are saving. This is VOD 3 in the books. What did we do today? We got the space elevator factory up and running. Let's do a quick little tour here, actually. SF Plus insane mode. VOD 3. Quick look, lightning quick. So space elevator part factory is up. That's what we got here. This is heavy modular frames, and that is smart plates. We're using the tailings, the byproducts as well. We are up here on the hill for the space elevator and the hub. And then we have sort of moved out of the other area, but we've left some factory behind. Power's looking very good. Let's take a quick look at the power. It's closer than I thought it was, honestly. So we're probably gonna have to build some power before we stand up the bronze base. But that's okay. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. All right. Nice. I will see you guys in about 12 hours. So let me find somebody to raid on Twitch. And a like would be appreciated on YouTube. Thank you, guys. All right. What do we got? Taco. feel like I've rated him before. Bits' 24-hour channel is going. I don't want to raid a 24-hour channel. I love Bits, but he's doing hard mode. Taco is. I swear I recognize his name. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. We're gonna raid this guy. All right, guys. Great stream. A lot done. We're gonna get more done tonight. Bronze base is gonna come up. We're gonna get a lot closer on the smart plates. I will see you then. Bye.